Jetpack Jesus just subscribed for 33 months. Geoboomies, Geoboomies, Geoboomies.
vtuber.
Hello. Grave news. I think my hand tracking is dead. Well, I mean, unless I can figure something... Last week I couldn't get it working, and I was like, okay, I got time before the stream. I will make sure I have definitely restarted my computer since I was put it in sleep mode. I'm like, okay, doesn't work. Retooled some stuff. Well, the computer chirps when I plug it in, but the application says, you haven't plugged in anything. What are you talking about, man? But this thing, it's the size of a little pack of chewing gum, and it has a light on the top. If there was something wrong with power draw, it turned yellow. It isn't doing that, it's green. So my computer knows I'm plugging something in, but the software doesn't know. So I'm just like, man, it served us okay. I'll try to figure something out. Piss. How is everybody? Jetpack, thank you for 33. My goodness. Hang on. I was so torqued I didn't even get to do dress up with my puppet. I was gonna bust out the Warrios. I mean, I still could bust out a Wario or two. Hang on. Good time zone. Hello. Hi. Man, kinda torques me a little bit. Hang on. Let me I need to get in costume. This is so embarrassing. Now, I can't gesticulate with my hands, but the Warrios are present. Okay, we need to be proper with this. Do I have Wario in this scene? I do now. There he is. Everybody, please salute. If it's ever a Mario game, I have to have a Wario somewhere in the periphery or dead center. Hang on. There we go. Anchor his kickers down to the desk. He's super glued there. He can't move. Wario's akimbo. Boy howdy. Dress Up Flash Game 2003 from Newgrounds. This one's in 3D. It takes like 5 minutes to load. It's the most amazing thing you'll ever see. Oh my goodness. Puts the dancing baby to shame. Holy shit. So, I was going to... Okay. Super Mario World is one of those things. It's kind of like Star Wars, you know? You're aware of it. You pick up things. I've watched bits of a GDQ. I've seen some of those oh god, what the hell's the game? I've seen Mario Maker stuff. I know of Kaizo shit. I know most of... Do I know most of the mechanics? I don't know. But I've never actually played it. Like, I remember when I was a kiddo, we got our consoles from a pawn shop. Given the pricing that was probably stolen, I have no idea. This is something you think about years later, you know? But we got Super Mario World and a Super Nintendo for a Christmas one year. I remember my brothers playing it, and I know I watched at some point, because Wee Baby Geop, new gaming console, I was enthralled, but I literally don't remember jack shit. I could have watched one session and never again. My oldest brother had a habit of mowing through things pretty quickly, I remember, and I didn't have the attention span to sit in place for that long. It's like Star Wars could be an insult. Yeah. Let me I'll save that for a bit. But yes, I mean, it's cultural osmosis, okay? It's kind of like Pokemon. There's no avoiding it. Even the movie and stuff. Even more of an excuse. You'll never avoid it. I did have the we had Mario 1, we had Mario 2. As weird... Okay, this is something that's popped up my memory a couple times in recent years. Based on the 1990 movie, right? I can't believe the direction they went in the video games. I need to look something up. I remember playing... Okay, I was torn between playing Super Mario World today or Super Mario 3 for the same reasons. The only time I ever played Super Mario 3, I need to Google because this is going to be like I'm huffing fumes if this is fake. Okay, I think it is real. Yes. Okay. I'm gesturing with my hands, but you can't see it. I am so mad about this. The only time I played Super Mario 3 was at some... It was in an arcade cabinet? I was in elementary school. We were at a okay, there's several leaps in logic here. I was in elementary school. We just had like a regional thing for... There was like all sorts of things, like creative writing, math, spelling bee, stuff like that. You could enroll in something for the semester as an elementary kid. And you'd go at the end of the semester or thereabouts. You'd go and you'd compete against other people in, you know, in the region, not the county, but it's like a general area. And if you pass that, it'd go to state, yada yada. There's all sorts of names and stuff like that. Don't worry about it, all right? So the thing is, after doing that, they usually take the kids somewhere. Hey, Key Energy, thank you for the follow, by the way. They take you somewhere for the remaining stretch of the day because you're an elementary school kiddo, you know. You did your thing you studied all year for. It's like noon. Everything's done. You can't go back to school. So you just waste away the rest of the afternoon wherever the teachers would take you. They took us to a bowling alley / roller rink. God damn, I'm dating myself here. But they took us to one of those... And I got tired of the bowling. I could never do roller rink stuff to save my fucking life. Let me tell you, I ain't rolling my ankles. And they had some arcades. I'm walking along. I'm like, ooh, what's this? They got a Mario. Wait, Mario 3? I played it for a bit and I was like, huh, that's kind of interesting. Wait, did this ever come out on a console I own? And, you know, a few weeks later, I managed to see mention of it, and I was just like, hey, I didn't know there was a third Mario Brothers. There was a rental place. They did not have Mario. It is strange. Such a staggering sort of system with a bunch of local video game rental places. None of them had Mario. I don't know why. So the simplest answer would have been, oh, I should go rent Mario 3. No. It was nowhere. But the thing that's always stuck in my head is the fact that it was in an arcade cabinet. And I'd never seen that elsewhere. Where I rented games, didn't have Mario either. There were several things they could not keep pinned down. I had like a conspiracy theory with my brothers that there was like a specific kid that would just always steal shit, you know? And it'd always be the games we were interested in, and the copies would always be out of stock, and then eventually they just take them out because they never got the copies back. Oh man. Anyway, what was I talking about? Right. Mario 3's eventually on the chopping block. At some point. But it's like, I was watching somebody stream a ROM hack of Super Mario World. Enough to tell myself, okay, I don't want to see any more about this. I want to remain unspoiled. And that was like a ROM hack series that kind of, it iterates on itself, and it's called Betterfied. So it's like there's Betterfied 6, and they even say in the description, don't play the previous ones, just start on this. So I assume it's just like, it encapsulates the previous game and they just improve on it. So I saw a bit of it and I was like, okay, I want to play this. Yeah, and I started typing up the schedule for this week and I was like, wait, okay, I've seen ROM hacks and all these sorts of things of this Super Mario World. I've never actually played it. So like right before hitting enter on the schedule, I was like, maybe I should take a step back and play the actual original game for once, right? Better Fight is incredible. I'm super curious. Like, I do want to go back to some of the Super Mario 64 ROM hacks. Like, V3313, I want to give a better shake. But I feel like the knowledge on that is a little too meta for my grasp at the moment. But I think jumping into some Martin stuff
Hitman
will
just
work.
Subscribed for
Hitman.
36 months.
36?
Fourth good game.
Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Auth, good game. I had to read what that was. I knew there was an auth emote. I thought it said saw, and I was like, oh, right, Super Mario 1. So let me see here. Okay, we'll get to the gaming pretty swiftly, I feel. I think I kind of got all pissed off with my whole hand tracking stuff not working, and it kind of jump-started my mental battery, my gamer chakras. You know what I mean? It just shows to go that rage can power almost anything, teehee smiley. Taxi did a whole pair of marathons of it that's just end-to-end overstimulated. Oh! That's what they were streaming? Oh, shit. I remember that. I remember raiding into them after a Zillow, I think, at one point for right in the middle of that. I didn't know what the hell was going on. I knew it was a ROM hack. I did not know it was Betterfied. Yeah, they were, that was, overstimulation's the best way to put it. It was a lot. That ROM hack was trippy. I thought they were doing stuff on, weren't they doing stuff on top of Betterfied? Or was Betterfied encapsulating that weird stuff? Either way, I absolutely want to play it. It's actually a ROM hack. It's built from the ground up. Yeah. Well, I mean, technically it's not a ROM hack, yeah. I mean, that was the thing. I downloaded it. It's got its whole executable and everything. It's not like a hacked... That's what stuck out to me, is the fact that it wasn't like a hacked ROM. It was like, here's the archive, here's everything involved, here's an exe to launch it, and I was like, oh, so I don't even run this through like RetroArch or anything like that. SMW doesn't stick as well as Brothers 2. I beat it. I don't know if the conventional formula was already wearing thin on my 12-year-old ass. So I know I've played through Super Mario 1. I've basically forgotten about it. I remember playing Super Mario 2 and attempting to enjoy it. I know the infamous, reskin of it. Or it was a reskin of that whole, Doki Doki Panic thing, but it was just like, I could not get to enjoy it. You know what I mean? I think it's just because it's so out of step with the rest of how the IP established things. Like, there was number 1, there was like, yeah, this is what we're doing. And then number 2 comes out with a whole different convention to how everything works, because it was a reskin. And then 3 comes out and it's back to number 1. It's kind of like how Final Fantasy started with conventional RPG, and then 2 went to a saga system, and then went, no. Let's go back. And they go back to 3's format. Zelda did that. Yeah. Zelda 2's another one okay. Zelda 1 and 2, honestly. Okay, I feel like I have seen enough randomizers to understand the gist of Link to the Past. Yes. I believe I haven't played any of the Zeldas, okay? Let me think. Zelda 2, I remember us renting that, and that was kind of like, once again, super strange. And I remember my brother renting it, and I was like, oh, I'll try this. And I played it for one session. I was just like, It's kind of like the, I am very weak against NES era difficulty games. So when you get to something that's kind of crufty and rough around the edges, I am very easily filtered out, Not like I'm breaking controllers. My brain's just like, I'm not enjoying this. I could be having fun doing something else. 2 is a departure. Yeah, I'm starting to notice a trend in how they tried doing sequels to IPs back then. Man, Simon's Quest. My dear child. That was one of the ones that we started off with. What is it? We started off with Solomon's Key, and that sucked. That sucked. I fucking hate that game. And then we eventually got Simon's Quest, and I remember I could never beat it. I'm pretty sure I saw my oldest brother beat it at some point because of, all the weird logic and stuff like that. But I remember I would occasionally just boot it up and play it, not really make any headway, and I was fine with that. I was okay with it. Is it bad that my only knowledge of these weird sequels is angry video game nerd? That's fair. That's fair. He kind of sought those things out, I feel, right? Where do you like the installments that defied their defined conventions? I think it's just kind of like nowadays. I mean, it's funny to think about how wildly different they were, and it's like, that's something I would kind of appreciate these days. Because, once an IP gets established, I mean, I'm trying to think about it. Let's talk about relatively modern games. What's one that really shook up how it played consistently? Because I feel like in the modern era, let's say the past 20 years, the ones I could think of that maybe get the most quote unquote experimental with it might. That's a iffy statement. Maybe Final Fantasy. I don't know. I don't mean like changing the genre, but I mean just like retooling how everything works to where it's like, this is really different, Yeah, Resident Evil, definitely. So, I've only played the first Halo. It's still first-person shooty though, right? Yeah, Breath of Fire, yes, absolutely. So, Torakasi, I know that there are a lot of folks who like Dragon Quarter. I was absolutely one of those folks who was like, what is this? I love Breath of Fire 4. What did they do? Revolver Redemption. I'd say so, yeah. I'd say the whole crossover to open world and all that stuff. Yeah, because Revolver, gosh, I loved Revolver a lot. I played through that a couple times. I want to play through that again at some point. I liked all the homages it had. Like, there were several set pieces that before I got into, like, Westerns and stuff like that, I saw somebody do, like, some sort of a short-term video I saw not too long ago, and I was looking at some of the set pieces. I was like, oh, interesting. And I started seeing some things that I believe it was referencing. Like, I'm pretty sure one massive shootout, actually a couple of shootouts might have just been, homages to The Good, Bad, and the Ugly. The entire Quick and Dead section is wild. Quick and Dead. In movies, Boss Baby, Baby Driver. Those aren't related. Hold on a moment. Dragon Core was fun because they tried to Trojan horse a roguelike on JRPG fans. That was the thing that really spooked me, is because they had roguelike. There were roguelike RPGs that we had gotten in the past, and it super didn't click with me, right? Like, I think my brother got Azure Dreams. Azure Dreams is kind of like a mystery dungeon game. And I will confess, I am curious of some mystery dungeon type games these days, but back then, I remember getting it, and we didn't have a word for it, but the notion of like having to re-level every time you entered was so... it wiped me out. I mean, just like the Game Gear game, Dragon Crystal, Dragon Egg. We looked at a video about it some time ago. It was like one of you knows what I'm talking about. I know that was that was a little earlier though. Dragon Crystal. So that was something. So Darkman, I brought up Dragon Crystal, and we watched a video like just scrubbing through it because people thought I was making up a game, and I kid you not. Okay, there is a fella who does retro streaming called Stealthy Golem. And I popped into one of his streams, like, I want to say a couple weeks after that. He was doing, like, mystery dungeon showcases. And he was in the middle of trying out the game, and he hated it. And I'm sitting there like, yes. I remember Car Trips playing this game. Oh, man. Also, he was playing it wrong. Oh my gosh. I was holding back from typing anything. I was going to be like, Stealthy, you missed a weapon. You got to go pick that up. was the most important drops. It could kill you, but also it could change everything. Your Dreams was neat when I played it, but I never finished it. I forget how it wraps up. I'm pretty sure after getting irritated with the roguelike mechanic, I definitely used Game Shark past a point on that. Like, when I got the base game enjoyment that I was kind of, like, sated with, and I was curious about stuff, I just slapped it with, like, Game Shark, and I was like, okay, what happens here? And I remember just doing that to feel around. But, like, nowadays, okay, I remember there was an Etrian mystery dungeon that I got on 3DS. I remember playing that for a bit and enjoying it. And I was like, yeah, sure, it's okay. And then I just kicked Mystery Dungeons in the back of my head. I will never play Shiren, I don't think. I know that Dot is like a gaming genius. She's probably gonna be one of the most Shiren-pilled folks I've ever come across in all of my years. That's not actually a long list, but she really loves that fucking game. But I was looking at that and I was like, I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever go back to a Mystery Dungeon. So that's the thing, Derp. I saw there's another streamer, I think we've raided into them once or twice, Zoe Techie, and they were playing through Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I've always heard of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I'd never seen it. And I was sitting there looking at it, and I was like, I should play this at some point. So I've kind of got that loaded onto my my Steam Deck. Cough, cough, official hardware. Cough, cough. I'm absolutely going to dig into that. Because I feel like an old school mystery well, old school, he says. Old school. I don't know. I think from what I saw the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, I feel like it made gel with me a little better. There are several to choose from. The one that I saw was, and I heard people emphasize, was like Explorers of the Sky? Is that what the name was? It's funny because I was like looking at what, like a couple of Pokemon games to pick through. Like I think I grabbed Emerald and I grabbed that. And I remember I was sitting there trying to weed through everything to be like, which of these should I try? Because there's so many names and so many games. I need to get back to Emerald, actually. I promised myself that I would actually play through a Pokemon to completion. And Emerald seemed to be the one that a lot of folks recommended. So that's just kind of what I'm picking through. Play Soul Silver, all-time favorite. I think, if I'm remembering right, Bella, correct me if I'm wrong here. I can't keep these names straight. Soul Silver and Emerald, I think, were two of the big favorite. No, there was also Black and White. Wait, no. Emerald's not the one that I grabbed. It's Black and White. That's what it was. I can't even keep these names straight, you see? I haven't finished the first Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game, and not for lack of trying. I'm curious of how the game goes. Like I said, I just saw a little bit of Zoe playing it, and I was like, okay, I might enjoy this. Black and White's departure for the... Okay, so Black and White was the one that I picked up, actually, because I know that folks said that there's the DS, and then there's the 3DS, I believe? Or are they both DS? I can't... No, one's Game Boy Advance, the other's DS, I think. Yeah. And folks said that one is actually a sequel. And it seemed to be the only real Pokemon game that had a sequel, and folks were like, this is like good definitive Pokemon, but you should play the first one to appreciate the plot elements. And I was just like, oh, okay. Thought you meant Black and White as in the God game. So I had that same problem, Chappie. I was just like, wow, this game's aged pretty well, huh? Amazing and so fucking broken. I dumbfire so many games. It's interesting, given the advent of the internet and how it affected gaming. There is a lot of folks who will discuss breaking games and mechanics over their knees. I found that I've never... Okay, so I know that some people... I don't know if they seek it out or if it just happens, but whenever people mention a broken mechanic in a game, I'm trying to think of a case where I have found it on my own. It's like I don't seek it out. People talk... Okay, like RPGs in particular. People talk about broken systems and stuff. I found that just from how I dumbfire RPGs and stuff, I don't seek them out. I'm sure... I'm sure there's some folks in here who kind of like looking for that stuff and just breaking them over their knees, but they'll mention little tips and tricks, and I'll just be like, I never would have done that. Is what we're talking about? Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's slightly different. From the creators of Spore. Oh my god, Spore. Man. What a time in gaming. What a time in gaming. I remember that came out, being kind of stoked. Trying... Okay, here's the thing. Spore came out. I may not own a copy. But I played it on release day, and I was like, woo! Thank God I didn't pay money for it. I mean, oh no, I have buyer's remorse. But anyway, that was earlier. That was earlier on in my years of dabbling in acquiring games, if you get my meaning. And I remember being like, yeah, I can even play this brand new game. It's the biggest anticipated game. And I was just like, wow. Piracy is... That was about where my brain just went, wow. Piracy is good, but also piracy is important. Oh my god. Fit girl, please stand and salute. Years ago, a friend and I found the glitch in Sonic 2 that made you keep your Chaos Emeralds way before the internet. Keep your Chaos Emeralds. I'm trying to remember what the Chaos Emerald mechanic was. I thought those were just... Wait. Did Chaos Emeralds have a gameplay mechanic in those? I thought they were just like plot... air quotes, plot progression things. Man. I've never really clicked with the Sonic games. I know I've definitely played bits of them, but I entirely can't remember. The most thing I remember about the early Sonic games was dying a lot, and also just the entire piggyback cartridge system for Sonic and Knuckles. Man, I hold to it that the fact that we moved from cartridges to CDs robbed us of so much intrigue and mechanics and just stacking cartridges. I know we've mentioned it in the past, but my biggest thing was always just this tower of game cartridges you could make. Like, I know there's an infamous one that's like, isn't it like some weird permutation of doing Sonic and Knuckles or something, and it's like 10 cartridges or some shit? What if cartridges could have USBs and HDMI ports? Yeah, just like one little outlet port, and then you you get one of those USB adapters that's like, no, I'm attaching a whole squid of these cables. You're gonna get so much information jacked in. So maybe you become supersonic in the way you could become that in an early game. Oh, I always thought supersonic was Sonic and Knuckles. I know the notion with the dual cartridge, or I don't even know what the hell they called it. I know the concept of the two cartridges was that you could play as Knuckles in Sonic 2 if you used it, if I remembered right. 32X Game Genie Sonic and Knuckles. Lock-on technology. Is that what they called it? Oh my god. Occasionally people will mention something like this that's off in the periphery of my memory, and I will go, oh yeah, I swear to God, I've never seen that mentioned. Blast processing, absolutely, but lock-on technology? I guess it's kind of like blast processing. They didn't have a name for it. They just grabbed something that sounded cool, right? He was introduced in Sonic 2, but he was really hard to get. Those bonus stages were the bane of my existence as a kid. So, let me see. So it was just you could not die? Is that the whole thing? You couldn't get a game over? Sega did have good naming sense, if nothing else. I mean, they're dumb names, but I mean, they definitely stuck out. I guess the whole blast processing in particular, and I guess lock-on, it stuck in there for a reason, right? Not as sleepy as some monikers we have today. Do we have any good gaming monikers these days? I don't think so, really. I'm trying to think of something comparable to that you hear tossed out in the industry for tech and things like that. But we don't have as much in the way of hardware, you know? Using tilt control. Okay, Bella. I'm going to hang on. I need to figure this out. Hang on. I've never actually figured out what the fuck tilt controls are. I just smile and nod whenever people say that. I'm Googling it now. Now I have blockchain and A. We've lost all the soul. I've never fucking figured out what the hell this means. Go away, Google AI. I'm not taking your advice. Tilt controls was Wii. That's what I internalized it as. I'm like, this is a Wii joke. I'm using tilt controls. Quote from 11 years ago. You're just posting shit. Thank you, Game Facts. You didn't tell me anything. It was one of those faux retro games going to make me plug a physical cartridge in my computer, unlock all of its features. Just plug in this mysterious USB device. It'll be fine. It won't do anything suspicious. They had it in Mario Kart World. I mean, okay, here we go. Post on High Native. I've never heard of this website before. Question about English US. What does I'm using tilt controls mean? Oh, it's translated from Japanese to English, I think? I came across a sentence. I was doing Chinese translation of the Stanley Parable recently. The literal translation of this sentence is relatively abrupt in the context. I don't know what any other meanings or puns are in slang. What? Stanley Parable talks about it? I'm using tilt controls, a phrase used online in the game Mario Kart 8. I mean, that's kind of I've never Mario Karted. I've never liked it. You may say, Geop, it's probably because you're bad at Mario Kart. I would say, yes, shut up. Phrase became common copy pasta of the live chat of YouTube videos. Shortly after the game's release, the phrase was spammed online waiting rooms, led to multiple parodies of the Mario Kart community. Oh, okay. This is one of those things that just there's not a lot to build off of. It's just a lot of people saying it. I see. Issues that marketing for so long was, look at the shiny new graphics sound, and we can't realistically have any more gigantic leaps forward in that sense, right? Like, gosh, what was it? Was it Dot? I think it was also... Hang on a second. I should shout out Dot, because this is going to be the second time I brought her up in here. Hang on. She said something very recently that stuck out to me. Hang on. Can I find that post? Yeah. Hang on. I'm going to... Like I said, I'm going to shout her out. I feel like we've rated into her. Y'all probably know Dot. So... this is something that she said that stuck out to me on Blue Sky. I'm going to read this to you. I know this is kind of something... This is something we've talked about often, I feel. But I like the way she packaged it here. She said, glad I got to witness gaming in the 90s firsthand because it was exciting. But seeing 80s video games would have been incredible. Going from Donkey Kong and Pac-Man to Punch-Out, Space Harrier, and Gradius in only 3 years is unbelievable. Then only 3 years after that... Dragon Quest 3. It's like, oh shit. Because the main thing I was cognizant of was the threshold from 2D to 3D. And I was just thinking about that. I always held that in my head as like, oh yeah, that's the big jump. But just thinking about some of the systems just coming into shape, it's like, I never actually thought about the whole, progression of things from the 80s and stuff, Mario Kart Wii had the wheel you get attached to the Wii mode. Is that what the tilt controls tied into? I always assumed it was. I assumed it was something Wii related, and I thought it was literally about the Wii, how you could tilt it left and right. Like there was a slight rotational aspect you could get from that. I think. Man, I'm staring right at the what's the term? I'm staring at the third-party Wii tracker. It is in the corner, sitting on a pile of console hardware. And I keep telling myself, I need to do a stream with this fucking thing. I know people say there's candles and stuff. I'm not doing a wake. I'm not doing a seance. I'm not getting out my like what the fuck's the brand? I had to check a label. I'm not getting out my Yankee Candles just to play a fucking Wii stream. I've heard people talk about just light up a couple of candles. I'm just like, go fuck yourself. I'm not doing that. That sounds so weird. It's like, oh, hang on. My candle burnt out. I lost tracking. Call me a hipster because indie games are flowing in my veins. I don't know about the direct intravenous approach to gaming, but I mean, I'm not a doctor, right? I don't think I've meaningfully noticed a big difference since, like, 2015. Don't get lost in the forest. Actually... I was actually thinking of... Hang on, I need to see something. I just remembered a weird Wii peripheral. Hang on. Okay. The Wii balance board. Did mini games use the Wii balance board? Hang on. I know of its existence. You could use it for Tetris? Okay, so I remember my cousins. They had a few... My cousins, I'm trying to think of exactly how much older each of them are. I have two older cousins. How old are they? I believe one is about 6 or 7 years older than I am. The other is probably like 9. But I remember visiting their house a couple of times. They had a bunch of Nintendo stuff. They also had the trackpad for like doing like, you know, foot stuff, but not like that. You know what I mean? Like the little pad you'd step on. Think of like DDR pad, but it's way worse, you know, and you don't dance on it. They had buttons for stepping. And I'm just thinking, was the Wii balance board, if you could play Tetris, is it just like a weird change on that? Well, it's only got those 2 steps. Not Pilates, no. Hang on. So, hang on. I should actually pull this up in a browser. Hang on. I've been kind of... You haven't really needed the browser for the stuff I've been looking at, but now it's kind of like, okay, hang on. Let me pull this up, because I need to figure this out. Pardon me. Oof. Okay. Browser. Chrome. So... Okay. Let me move these things around a bit. Where do I want to situate you, puppet? Yes, sure. Okay. So, how does this operate? I was afraid to crush the balance board. I wonder what was the maximum weight you could put on this thing? If it was probably designed for quote unquote children. Oh, that's actually pretty robust. 330? I like how there was a oh wow. I like there's a Japanese version 300. The Western balance, they had to bump up the stupidity. They're actually the same board. Packaging differences due to regulatory. Okay, so it's specific. There's 4. Okay. I mean, I figure if you were more... What's the expression for a pronation? Is that what the term is in the runner sphere? I could maybe see this like if your heel, forefoot. Okay. Unfortunately, the balance board did not sense your vitality. How could you play... Runs on 4 AA's. 60 hours. Man! That's incredibly good. I was not expecting that. So, how do you use it? Like, you can use it for a balancing game. Used to improve balance. Sold 32 million? Best-selling personal weighing device. Huh? So it was basically just people use it as a scale. Work with Punch-Out to use for dodging. People use it as an actual... I'm remembering using it as a scale, but I thought it was mostly like, here's a game or something you could have fun with. It's kind of like, I figured it'd be a shit scale. Was it used by hospitals or something? Huh. It's always interesting to hear about how some Nintendo Wii stuff was utilized. Like, I know Just Dance and stuff like that. Part of the reason why that took off was because of the Wii stuff. Was it Wii specifically? Maybe not, but I know there was a lot of Wii stuff that was used for, like, physio and stuff like that. Yeah, Nihilus, I heard that too. It was very interesting to hear about. Hang on a second. Why am I getting choppiness in this browser? I don't need that anyway. I'll close it. It's fine. It's fine. We've let you check the center of your balance. Turns out I leaned hard on my right foot. With only 4 buttons. I mean, playing a game... how would you play Tetris like this? How would you play... How would you play Tetris like this? Like, it's one thing if a game starts, but, like, how could you play it with this? Because you would need the 4 cardinal directions of the D-pad. You need a button to flip. With your feet moving back and forth. Don't get cute with me. Isn't it just like 4 buttons? You could tap a section. Oh. Huh. You'd flip the board. You just flip the board for a flip. Left, right, spin, drop. Oh, right. Because you don't need... You. I guess in this case you could do without a spin drop. Right. You don't use up. I've played Tetris once or twice. I'm doing numbers in my head, okay? Don't judge me that much. Balance board should be used barefooted. Ooh. 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 Oh my gosh. Oh man. Let me grab a screenshot. Hang on. Man. Gotta get your piggies out. Wiggle them hogs. Get your grippers all over that board. That's what I'm saying. That foot oil. It really helps. I mean, the trick is, this is kind of like with the lifting bar. It's good to, there's knurling for gripping, and it's good to get a little bit of weathering on that knurling, right? Look at this. Look at this abrasive surface. It's basically knurling. I could understand that, yeah. Slowly file it down, you know? Oh my god. Knurling. Knurling. It is the abrasive surface on lifting bars. Hang on. I'll keep this as a reminder. Just in case people are ever curious. I refuse to believe that's a word. It is! It's absolutely a real word. Because there's like, for lifting bars, there's a whole bunch of parameters. If you are like extremely okay. This is my once a stream derail on lifting. So, you know, if you need to go get a drink of water, now's your time. There are very expensive lifting bars, and they have a lot of dumb parameters. Like, they're real, and they have a benefit, but it's something that, like, 0.1% of customers will care about. Like, there's, like, a notion of, like, whip, which is how much the bar will effectively... I guess you could say, if you think about moving a bar super fast, think of it as just like... how should I describe this? It's basically how much, if you have a bar super loaded with a lot of weight, it's just, think of it as like how elastic, I guess you could say it is. Like if you really pick up a huge amount of weight super fast, it's kind of like how much there's going to be a slight bounce, so to speak. Some movements, like explosive powerlifting ones, they may want a lot of whip. They may not want a lot of whip. It's kind of like a very pedantic thing that most people will not need, but it's something they will justify prices on. One thing that's very nice is knurling. And that's particularly good for grip. But the thing is a lot of bars have the knurling in specific places. Tangled or twisted. So like on deadlift bars, to resist slipping out of your hands, they will typically have knurling in a slightly different place. Like a lot of bars, they have knurling in the dead center, like very, very dead center. But the thing is deadlifting, that means that you may or may not want that, because it'll give you, I mean, I don't think you want that at all, honestly, for deadlifting, because if you're picking up the bar and you're dragging it against your body, you could potentially get like some resistance of it dragging against your clothes, because that's where dead center is going to be. And the knurling is specifically starting about shoulder width. It's these little things, right? But there's also some other specs that I'm kind of really getting off in the weeds. But anyways, this brings us back to my point. Don't wear your socks while using the balance board, apparently. Any questions? I'm not taking any. Oh, boy! I got some of them Swiss balls. Look at that. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. August 2007. Wow. You said to a surfer, gnarly board, dude. I mean, they have a metal part, small indentions, extrusions. Language is such a fiddly creature, isn't it? Anything else going on here? We Fit non-skid socks, which have small rubber pads in the sole that do not slide easily, were provided to members of Club Nintendo. So they come around, they say don't wear shoes or socks, and they come around and they say, actually, you can. Wow. Wow. No commitment. Cowards. One started because the board could have gnarly waves. I mean, we're getting into like 80s surfer lingo, right? Grippy socks. I have grippy socks. They were kind of cheap and they were okay, but in hindsight, they weren't a good idea, you know? I remember getting them specifically for, I was really trying to do something weird with my sumo stance on sumo deadlifts, and it seemed like a good idea, but the problem is there'd be grippiness, and it didn't really have much grippiness. Okay, so like there's the sock, there's the rubber grippy part on the bottom. There was nothing in the interior of the sock other than fabric. So it was like, it was silly because the bottom of the sock would be fine, but your foot inside the all-cloth sock would still kind of be rolling that around. So I was like, this is great. This is going to fix my problem that I'm having with my wide stance. It did not. I've had a couple reasons I stopped doing sumo pulls. I mean, honestly, one thing is that deadlift, unless you want to get better at deadlift, just don't fucking do it. Don't fucking do it. But also, I have long legs, and I do sumo stance, so my toes would be really far out. I had to be very careful putting the bar down, because I had times where I would, like, drop it down, and it'd smash onto my pinky toe or something like that. Or actually, no, specifically my big toe, they would always get bonked. That's what that was. This wasn't a debilitating problem. If you have socks and or shoes, it's like I've never really broken anything. I've gotten worse injuries from stubbing my pinky toe, honestly. But it was enough to where I was like, I need to figure out a way around this. My trick was to actually use like a smaller plate to buffer out the first 45 plate. This is toward the end of my deadlifting. I was also kind of like past the point, why am I still doing this exercise? Anyway, we do kind of excrete. We do. We put out, well, I mean you. I'm a rock. Forget everything I said about weird legs. I excrete nothing. It's weird to say you were excreting cold sores. Oh, I've never excreted a cold sore. Not that I know of, at least. What my pinky wants getting out of the shower. I don't think I've ever broken my pinky. I have knocked the shit out of it before, let me tell you. Oh my god. If there is a part of my body that has received the most abuse in all of my years, it's the pinky toe. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. But those troopers, oh my god, oh my god. I'm so sorry, boys. I've tried my best. The fates conspire. Anyway. Let me see. So, deadlifting is a modern euphemism for necromancy. I feel like a lot of lifting culture, they would steer you toward doing the big lifts, and they would get very dogmatic about doing like bench, overhead press, squats, deadlifts. You have to do them. You have to get good at them. Those are your pillars, etc., etc., etc. I mean, this is going to sound silly, but lifting is very weirdly culty and dogmatic in a lot of ways. You know? This may be a shock. I know it is. But the thing is like in recent years, like particularly the last 1 or 2, I'm glad people have gotten a lot more receptive to just being sensible about this stuff. Like, it's like, if you don't want to do squats, that's cool. You can do, I mean, it's like, you can do, it's not eschewing leg work, period. It's like if you talked about doing a specific lift, like a squat variation, still doing leg work, still doing volume, everything, people would like hem and haw and be like, well, you shouldn't do it long term, yada yada. It's not a good idea to do this a lot. And you'd be like, okay. But it's just like now it's just like, look, unless you want to do professional powerlifting and get good at conventional squats, just do something, you know. You could hop in a Smith machine and do very controlled squats. I mean, if you want to do leg extensions and like leg press and call it there, that's totally fine. I think the other thing also is legs always have this, okay, legs are difficult, less to impress, more to improve. So that is absolutely what I'm getting to, Z Reserve. That's something that it's like, people don't notice legs. Unless you're trying to pick up other power lifters, they aren't gonna notice. Like, the big thing, don't have broomstick legs, but it's like me, I have put in my time. I have pulled 685 pounds, okay? I have put in my time for deadlifting, squats. I've squatted 550. I have done enough in heavy shit. My legs are big. I still have my leg size. It's like, man, I don't like doing those exercises. So I'm just doing upkeep once a week. And now I've like, particularly in the last 6 months, I've really shifted like 80% of my work is just solid upper body. And it's just like, hey, this is kind of nice. And I've seen some people in like YouTube and stuff kind of saying the same thing. It's like, wow. Finally, after all these years, people are getting their heads on straight. Legs are brittle as shit now. I mean, honestly, as long as your ligaments are okay, that's fine. It kind of boils down to what are you interested in and how much of a benefit is it to your life, right? Like, if you're having, like, aches in your knees and joints and stuff like that, I think just doing a shitload of walking would do a lot for people, as far as just getting, like, a lot of good blood flow. But building up legs, you can just do a few basic things. That's good enough, right? So much the fact I'm sitting a lot of aches, cramps, etc. Yeah. That's definitely just moving around a bit more would do that. Like, just getting a lot more walking would do a fair amount. I can't gel with it, but I know that you can do like a walking pad at your desk. I got a cheap one, which is fine, but I found that I already do enough of my walking on my own, but I also feel that I can't multitask that well. I think it's more so getting used to it sort of thing. Like, in order to type and use a mouse, I have to go very slowly, which is fine, I guess. It's better than nothing, but if you can get used to it, you get very good shoes, and you have a setup to where you can do that, I mean, that'll work. Also, high five, fellow QA person. Let's see. So, sounds good to look into it. Yeah, you can find a lot of cheap ones. You don't need to get fancy. Like, this is something my brother... this is something I kind of whinged about in a private Discord of sorts, but my brother knows that I'm familiar with fitness stuff. He started grabbing my attention fairly recently about a good treadmill, and it's just like, I love my brother. I don't think he will ever find I exist or this is here. If he does hear it, I love you dearly, but this is a personality quirk. He will often get into analysis paralysis. He will go, I don't know. Like, he asked me for like he had like a brief sort of chat with me about treadmill stuff. Like, I want to say about 2 months ago. I gave him basically everything you would need to know, what to look for, etc., etc. Yeah, Ed's inside that Discord, so he knows what I'm about to get into. But it's very much like just this week, I didn't know what he did with that treadmill thing. He brought it up again, and he was still in that same point about not jumping off on something. And he was kind of looking at, like, models with an incline, and I'm just like, dude, just get a cheap one, okay? Just get a cheap one, find one that has a moderately wide tread, and that's it. Don't worry about an incline. There are so many that are like highway robbery. And it's like, you can get the cheapest fucking one. Sometimes you just got to do it and learn for the next one. That is exactly what I was getting to with what I've been telling him, honestly, Rick, is I would tell him, hey, just get a cheap one, okay? Get a cheap one and don't make your first guitar a 3000 Gibson. Exactly. It's like I said to him, hey, get a cheap one, find what you like, find what you don't like, and a year down the road maybe, get a nice one. I know my brother is very well off financially, okay? I will use that as like a backer, okay? It's not saying much. He makes a lot. It's not saying much that he makes a lot more than me, but he genuinely makes like probably twice my pay, I think. So I'm just like, dude, just get something. And he's like, well, I don't know. I hear the inclines break quickly. I don't know. And I said, okay, get a cheap one, try it out, find what you like, find what you don't like. A year later, get something nicer. And he's like, I don't know if I want to get a cheap one. I'm like, go on Facebook, go on Craigslist. There is somebody who got one of these, used it 2 times, never touched it again. It's probably 6 months old and they just want to get rid of it. Go buy one of those. He's like, I don't trust buying something secondhand. And I'm just like, you're going to be there in person. Try using it. If you start it up and it works and it doesn't make weird sounds and the treads look immaculate and they say, yeah, I got it and never used it, it's probably okay. I mean, depending upon who this is, you might also know where they live. That sounds kind of dark, you know? You can't screw me on this. I know where you sleep at night. He's good at saving money because he can't decide on anything to splurge on. I mean, so with my lifting stuff, I've already been lifting for a very long time by the time I got into this house, okay? And I have a garage, and I was kind of like, okay, I'm fed up with my local gym. Hey, Wobbly, how you been, dude? Dark but real. I was fed up with my gym. Specifically, it was the squat rack. I remember several times I would go in, I would be stuck waiting to use a squat rack. This is like the meme, I know, but I cannot emphasize how horrific it was. We got 5 squat racks, and me trying to lift after work at peak hours, it would cause my leg days to take an eternity. And I just like, okay, fuck this. I'm gonna get my own gym. So I park my car outside my garage. In the elements, unfortunately. But my garage, I cleared out everything. I got, this whole gym setup. I got like a squat rack bolted into like this big, huge, I bolted into like a set of like a, what is it? Plywood sheet so it doesn't scoot around. It's anchored down. This was like a cheap $200 squat rack that was well regarded, Auto mod, please. So I got it. I knew that I would use it for a while because by that point I was already, how many years in the lifting? I was already 20 years in the lifting by that point, practically. A little under 20 years. But anyway, I go ahead, I get it, and I just tell myself I will eventually get a big fancy squat rack. Because like a big fancy squat rack, you're looking at like $2,000, Whereas I had one that was totally fine for 200, but it was a little Mickey Mouse, you know? So fast forward several years ago, I think it was 2021, I finally got a big fancy squat rack. And it's like, I really don't think I will ever get rid of it. Honestly. The only thing I think of is if, I mean, even if like the whole pulley stuff breaks, I could fix that, you know? But anyway. Back to where I rambled about previously. Just get something, try it out, make a bigger expenditure. It's kind of like just like it was mentioned earlier with like fine instruments and things, you know? Someone give you like the finest guitar or saxophone you've ever seen or you ever will see, and it's like you don't really have the skill to appreciate it, but also there's a lot of things like ear, muscle memory, things like that. There's a lot of things I feel that you hone on shitty hardware, regardless of the medium. And it builds so many other little skills, you know? I was doing curl squats, kept getting 404 exceptions. Woodworking and lifting go together well. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, wobbly, I actually, before COVID hit and my favorite mill shut down, I was really deep into hand tool woodworking. And I remember having I had my grandfather's wood plane, which was it was good metal, but it was also pretty shit. And it was from like, you know, I want to say before World War II, because it was still using high quality metal. I think it was after World War II specifically where a lot of the metal you'd find in those was watered down, so to speak. You see a lot of folks who would want to look for pre-World War II hardware and things like that, because it'd have a good plane iron. I used that for a while. I enjoyed it. And then I got like a nice Lee Nielsen hand plane. And, ooh, man. I did not get to use the nice hand plane that much because it kind of, not long after that, it coincided with the mill shutting down. And at this point, it's gathering dust in a closet. And I don't think I ever will touch it again. But man, it was like, wow. It's like going from driving a pretty reliable beater of a car to like, oh, this is a luxury vehicle. It's like, ooh. After cycling for a year, I got some upgrades on my bike, new pedals. Wouldn't have appreciated the improvement if I didn't ride stock and stuck to it. I could totally get that. I lack the balance for cycling, but I totally get it. Get a lot of this, and both my passions, art and cycling, have serious gear acquisition syndrome. I've noticed that. I've wondered if that was specifically cycling or if it's just kind of like a lot of hobbies these days have kind of dwelled into people saying you got to get the absolute best of this thing, you know? Cintiq for 10 grams. I'll be good. I need carbon fiber. Escapetilion Doronzido 9000. Is that a real name or a fake name? You could tell me if it's fake. You could tell me it's real. I'd believe you, honestly. Only woven from elf hair. Okay, it's probably fake. If your hobby is suicidal depression, you don't have to buy too much gear. Ooh. Fake this time. The elven hair part was when I went, wait a minute. Let's see. So, you can stand straight on even floor. You have balance for cycling. Yeah, but also, I don't want a bicycle here. I live in a state and city that is actively, aggressively geared against bicyclers. If you get in the bicycling lane on any road that has it around here, people get mad road rage at you. Now, I think part of it is because there weren't bike lanes for a while. So for a time, you would have some people who'd be actually in the right lane using their bicycle. And it was always kind of like there was a specific road where that happened a lot. I think the people who did that kind of just stopped or moved away. But there was often a lot of folks who would just take up that whole right lane. Texas is very hostile against cyclists. It's actively hostile against a lot of people, oddly enough. Absolutely, bicycling is a dangerous ass hobby. It's so dangerous here. There's nothing for it here. Open carried for a while because of that. Because that. Wait, cut that down a lit. Oh, Idaho, right? Oh, I didn't know Idaho was that mean about that stuff, but no. Let me see. So, I think I might actually get to gaming shortly. Let me actually go super fast. Get me something to drink, I think. Because I finished my water. Upsold entry-level carbon bike like 8 years ago. Now upgrading to something better would be money, 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 money. I can imagine bicycling in particular. I could figure a number of those parts. I mean, shit, probably most of them are imported, honestly. This is something I actually noticed recently. I know, the tariffs, et cetera, et cetera. Okay, so in spite of all the lifting stuff I do, I don't actually use protein powder that much at all. And I found that just from where I am in my diet right now, I was like, you know what? I should get some protein powder. That would cut out this whole cooking and prep thing at this time of the day. It just kind of would work for my schedule better. And I was like, I haven't just drank straight up protein powder in a long time. I've done baking with it, but even that's kind of on a break. So I was like, okay, there's whey casein, there's whey and casein, and that's just regular protein whey. And then there is protein isolate. Isolate is something that's geared toward, specifically geared toward people who are like lactose intolerant. It doesn't work for everybody, but it's effectively protein powder with most of the, not all, but most of the fat removed. And I was like, you know what? I will look into getting it. So I go onto a website that I used in the past for ordering protein powder. They were always super cheap. I think it's My Protein. I looked up what the prices were for isolate. I think My Protein is based in the UK or something, but they have like a US site. They were always super dirt cheap to get shit from. Like My Protein was like always what I used. I looked at the price for isolate. I don't know what it was, but it was like 2 times of what my roof on paying was. And I was just thinking, I was like, wow, is this from getting knocked on the tariffs? Oh no, not UK protein. I think they're UK based, but they've like historically been what people have been like, oh yeah, buy from them, etc., etc. And it was like, what was it? Hang on. Isolate is more processed, so it tends to be more expensive, but not highway robbery. Hang on, My Protein. Was it My Protein or True Protein? Hang on. Yeah, My Protein. I always get My Protein and True Protein. 10 times worse just because the process is expensive. Oh yeah, it's definitely more expensive. But let me see here. What was the price? What home gym equipment do you consider essential? Depending upon what you want to look into, Wobbly, let me think. Do you have a means of putting... Okay, this is something that I will pitch to people super fast. Do you have anything that you could use for gymnastic rings? Like, do you have something that's like a pull-up bar somewhere, some eye bolts into a ceiling, things like that? If you can set something up for gymnastic rings, that will handle so much. So much. I have a back deck. I do have a pull-up bar already. Is there opposite of kettle weight? I mean, kettlebells, I feel, they're a bit of a meme, honestly. They have some uses, but I feel like you shouldn't worry about them. To dead hang mostly. Yeah, dead hang is extremely good. If you get into a routine of doing that fairly regularly most days and just try to accumulate some minutes. Yeah, it's like people talk about inversion tables. Dead hangs will unfuck like your shoulder girdle, your back, so much. Decompress your spine, work on your grip strength, things like that. If you can get gymnastic rings set up comfortably, you could do pretty much everything upper body wise on that. It'll be a little tricky because you have to do progressions and things like that. But also, if you have a pull-up bar, that means you could also get an elastic band and noose that around that, and you could use it for assistance, Like assistance for the actual pull-ups, assistance for the negatives on dips. Because, like, the big thing, if you get good at chin-ups and dips, and you do something for your shoulders, like lateral raises, you've checked the biggest boxes on your upper body. Specifically because pull-ups and dips are such compound lifts that draw so much. Like, I'm not pull-ups, chin-ups specifically. Chin-ups will get your, light up most of your back. That'll get your biceps. Dips, specifically very deep dips, that'll blow up your chest big time. That'll get your front delts. That will also get your triceps because you use your triceps to really straighten out at the end of the rep. If you get those, you cover so many bases. You can do, like, lateral raises specifically to get the side delts. You can also do something for the rear delts, but like getting really good at chin-ups and dips will really fix a lot upper body wise. Lower body, you don't, honestly, if you're comfortable with doing unilateral work, you don't need a ton. When I say unilateral, I mean like using one leg at a time. You could do like Bulgarian split squats. You don't need that much weight because you'd be holding like a dumbbell or a weight in each hand. You could also just find something like a bag of sand and get very good at holding that, frankly. And then posterior chain, you could do some things on there. You could work on unilateral, like maybe unilateral Romanian deadlifts. You could focus on getting into strongman bag lifting and things like that. Dead hangs and jumping to a pull-up, very controlled lowering. Exactly one real pull-up last year. Oh yeah, the first pull-up is fantastic. I will say, as somebody who's always been, like, I'm a taller guy, and that just usually means you usually get heavier easily. I will say that, like, if somebody's extremely light, they can work on banging out sets and volume relatively easily after just getting cued into the muscles. But if you're on the heavier side, I've always felt that, like, really losing weight will just make your strength, your relative strength, explode. Because, like, it's just, even with all the muscle that I have and stuff, when I was at my heaviest in recent years, which probably would have been about 240, 250, getting through sets of 5 was, I mean, I could get through sets of 5 relatively okay, but I could not get the sheer volume and clean reps very easily until I started dropping a little lower. Because, like, 210 or so, I can just do them all fucking day, Little strength insane. 230, 240. I'm trading that weight between fat and muscle at any given time. Yeah, I would say focus on negatives. If you can use band assistance, that's very good. I feel that scapular, if you look up scapular retract, so one of the things that really helped me with this, getting into like scapular pull-ups a little bit, scap pull-ups is kind of something that a lot of people espouse as the true main approach to it. Scap pull-ups are very important. I think something else is, after you can get used to doing a scap pull-up, that is a transition point in your pull-up process. Something that kind of stuck out to me was a tip I heard from somebody a long time ago, and it was to use the momentum of the scap pull-up. Yes, if you look up scap pull-ups, just focus on doing those, but once you get a good amount of time under your belt on that, as soon as you hit the peak of a scap pull-up, use it almost as like a momentum pull into your pull-up. Because if you just do scap pull-up, pause, and then initiate the pull, you're kind of limiting yourself. Think of it as like a rebound of sorts. Not a cheat, but it's just, if you ever see somebody doing pull-ups skillfully and quickly, they're doing that without even registering it. I don't really think there's a good reason to do scap pull-up, which is like prepping for a pull-up and then doing the pull. Imagining vocal jazz improv while doing a pull-up. I mean, honestly, that music's a little too slow and chill for my taste, but everybody listen to something different. Some people love heavy death metal during their lifting. Not me. Smooth jazz, Weather Channel, some people could do that. Optimizations. The cursed lifting fitness word, optimized. Let me see. But yeah, I would stress, if you start getting into it and you're worried about all these the keywords being optimizations on certain exercises, that's kind of like why I mentioned dips and pull-ups. It checks so many boxes, and it's not worth the obsession that a lot of people get into on, like, message boards and things like that where people try to reinvent the wheel or they obsess over a lug nut on the back left tire. It's like if you have trouble doing pull-ups, focusing on pull-ups and getting good at pull-ups will do so goddamn much good. Whereas people are like, I will do this special optimization. I will do this unilateral lat pull-down technique to really contract the muscle. And it's just like, don't worry about it. Min-maxing macros by eating gorilla biscuits. That gorilla feed stuff was kind of like the big meme in some streaming circles. Then everybody forgot about it. I don't know. Okay, I do need to get to Martin. Let me bring up words. I don't need to wake up the gamer chakras. I was so pissed at my hand tracking not working that I'm like, fuck it. Fuck it. We're done with this. Browser? Wario. And let me see. Where is that? Words? Is the dog medicine Knuckles guy still at it? I'm actually not familiar with that one half. Is this a new food cryptid of sorts for lifting things? Vocaloid stuff. It's interesting. I remember when Vocaloid stuff started, it entirely missed me. I heard early Vocaloid stuff. It was like too bizarre to me. So when I hear about people saying that they grew up with, or maybe just got really into Vocaloid, I think of the early stuff I heard that was just kind of like, hey, here's early synth singing. It sounds kind of weird. I'm like, okay, not my thing. And then I come across, it's like I blacked out Vocaloid for a long time. And then when I got into the VTubing, I started hearing about people talking about Hatsune Miku concerts and stuff. And people were just like, I've loved her ever since I was a child. And I was like, that? Really? I've turned into the boomer that's like, that's not music. Except I'm very quiet. I'm just like, not my thing. Microsoft Sam set to music. Ooh. We could do something like that. Maybe get some deck talk and pitch it around. A nice John Madden themed musical number. Okay. We'll do actual gaming momentarily. I know I said I wouldn't talk that much, but I mean, Please understand, we had the balance board, we talked about knurling, and then I spun straight into lifting. It's crazy. Oh, what you got here, Half? Is this context for the schnack? What is this? That's something weird about the vocal fringe you like specifically. Heavy into TWRP, and they're super vocoded. Man, I've just been entirely... There is day 428 of spraying dog medicine on my hands to make them tougher. What? Going to light this match on my knuckles. What? This reminds me of some Something Awful thread. Weren't there like Something Awful threads about strange stuff that people were talking about to like make pheromones or something like that? That was Something Awful, right? This reminds me of the same thing. I'm not imagining this, right? Okay, I'm seeing some words of recognition. Man, those guys would be into this shit. Why make the hands tougher? Definitely SA coded. The females will like this. Oh my God. Okay, music back. That sounds Something Awful, all right. Finger guns. Okay. For real. And then we'll get into Martin. I want to see how far I can get into this. Okay. He never specifies what dog medicine is. He does. What sort of dog medicine exactly? It's dog paw pad strengthener. I mean, it's interesting to make your knuckles, to make his hands tougher. Honestly, you need to build up some sort of a callus. There's some ways you could do it, but it's like, I mean, just do it without chemicals. It'd be kind of weird. Like, there is specifically, there is a guy that I saw who was very big into building his forearm size. specifically because he is like massive, massive, massive on arm wrestling. And I remember he had this exercise routine, and it did blow up his forearms, but also it gave him some of the nastiest, grossest calluses I'd ever seen on a human hand. It was like a lot of stuff with like band resistance, and he just did so much of it all the goddamn time. I remember it was like, hey, look at this. People were like, wow, you're looking like Popeye, my man. And I'm looking at like his knuckles. I'm just like, ew. Ew. I have calluses. Even I was kind of like, gross. Yeah, win at arm wrestling because people look at your hand. They're like, I don't want to touch that. I don't even know where that's been. Okay. Back in like a minute or two. I'll be super fast. Okay. Hang on. No, that's the wrong button. How the fuck does this work? Jiap doko? Jiap aki? Okay, let me see. So, well, let me see. Thank you for the follow. Do you come thermal paste? I refuse to answer that question. Man, it's interesting. I thought Twitch would have those 3 letters on lockdown, you know? Interesting. Hey, Devin, how are you? Okay, let me get to the actual gaming. Oh, hang on. Where is my, do you have any asbestos stubble? No, I file it down. Okay. Let me see. So, this guy over here, run. Okay. Paused. There we go. Let me do, because Cumberbatch is a thing. I mean, is there a lot of Cumberbatch username havers on the platform? Wario was here, by the way. Welcome in, Westman. Hang on. I'm actually gonna play the damn game. Okay. Retro Arc. Big Cumberbatch is throwing its weight around. I'm Googling Big Cumberbatch. I'm getting a lot of different mixed results in Google. I don't know, guys. It's funny, the things that automod stops and the things it doesn't. Transform, reset. Okay. Transform. Center horizontal. I will struggle this guy here a little bit. Playing games on Twitch. Thought there was a Weightlift Chat Scran review. We didn't actually get into Scran. I'm sorry. I know that is the meta of streaming stuff, but there's some. I know that it's fun to look at all the regular sites that everybody does, but also whenever I pull up Scran or anything like that, or guess the game, part of me is kind of like, the hipster part of my brain is kind of like, this is a little rote, isn't it? I want to do something different. But often it's like, well, what could I do to fill time? Man, my hand tracking's off. I'm so mad. I'm so mad about the hand tracking being busted. Miserable experience. Food obtained in not wonderful circumstances. Okay. Actually, well, there's nothing over here. Hello. Okay, let me let folks know that the game is afoot. You see any of that W place stuff yet? W. Okay, so Ego, I've seen some people mention W place out of context. I don't know what it is. Thank you for the follow, Sakratoy. Welcome to the gaming zone. I need to grab this here. Okay. Where is this copy? There it is. Okay. Gaming is afoot, and I... Look at that. You even get a free pun out of it. A post saying gaming is afoot, and I use the balance board. Suggestion. Okay. Let me see. Pixel art over a map the world. It's pixel art over maps like our place, attached to Reddit. Google Maps you can draw pixels on. I need to look that up later. Strange. Yeah, it's kind of... I saw some people mention it. It's just one of those things you see in the periphery, and you're like, what's that? Well, maybe I'll look it up later. Okay. Let me clean this up here. Okay, and I'll check what the volume's like. Okay. I think volume level's fine. Ahem. So. I might switch cores. Hang on. I thought I heard a crackle. I might switch cores. Yeah. Let me switch cores real fast. For some reason... Let me see here. For some reason, there is a core that it popped to that has some crackle. Let me back this up. It's very slight, but it would get noticed when we have more stuff going on. Let me do load content. No. Menu toggle. I just need to double check what it is, and then I'll swap to it. Okay. Close. What was the specific core I used when I tested this? Core. Let me set core association. Hang on. That is super peculiar. Okay, I just need to... Let me grab a new core, actually. That's the only one. Interesting. Oh, no, here we go. Okay. Starts. I might actually just swap emulators if it still does that. Why does it do that here? That is strange. Okay, hang on. Maybe I'm hearing things. Task Manager. Just in case there's something stealing all my memory and causing hiccups. Okay, I think it's gone now. That was weird. Looked up the etymology of Scran, probably of North Germanic origin, the cognate of the Old Norse skran, rubbish, marine stores. Compare Icelandic skran, junk, Danish skrammel. Okay. So, let me see here. Dinosaur Land. Strange land Oh. Interesting justify on the spaces. We find. That Princess Toast was missing again. Looks like Bowser's at it again. Oh no. Let me see here. Either way, sure. Wait a second. Yoshi's Island 1? Yoshi's Island 1 is different. What the hell? Let me see. Yoshi's House. Yoshi's Island 2. Okay. When's if I go back here? Hello, sorry I'm not home, but I have gone to rescue my friends who were captured by Bowser. Yoshi. Yoshi can read and write? Huh. Okay. I didn't think he was a cognizant being. Strange. Strange fireplace decision here. What is with the stutter? Does Yoshi have a deed to this place? One moment. I'm sorry, this is kind of bugging me. Hang on. Do I have another emulator set aside here? Everything else has been fine on RetroArch, and I run it on my Steam Deck with the same core with no problems, but I'm hearing crackle for this. Let me see here. Something plug and play, you know what I mean? No, not Saturn. Okay, let me swap emulators. Hang on. I may just have to... Sure. Permission denied. Hang on. Let me do this. Let me also do words. I apologize. I definitely made sure the emulator worked. But it wasn't until it started going and I sat there for a moment, I'm like, wait a second, I'm hearing a crackle. That's going to be super abrasive. Okay. I'll do this. This will just take me a moment, I think. I just need to force an update. Just like sounds like it. Oh, there's definitely a crackle. I've heard it somewhere. I think when I was running like some sort of a strange core a little while ago on the Steam Deck, I heard it in the game. It was driving me crazy. Hang on. Let me find this. Okay. GitHub repository, yes. There it is. It's trying to do an auto update of this, and it don't want to work. So I'll just have to download the actual original. Give me bit. Yes, sir. And SNES. There it is. What? Come on. Properties. Apply to this and all files under it. Save. Save here. Okay. Open this up. Okay. Let me see here. Here we go. Yeah, the folder where I have all my emulation stuff is like a weird permission thing that's stopping me from doing the update. I'm just extracting it here. Okay. If I was stuck, you would know. This is just me doing what I need to. Okay. Let's see here. Nightly build. Here we go. Actually, that's interesting. This is the source code. It's not the installer. 3 releases. Where is this? Man, nothing's easy these days. What the shit? Okay. Replaced by Shoddy. What the hell? BizHawk. Fine. This would be so stupid and easy. Okay. How embarrassing. Okay. Let me see here. Do I still have BizHawk on here? I think I do. BizHawk. Probably ancient, but who cares? Who cares? BizHawk. Okay. Open ROM? I mean, loading in my cartridge. You know, teehee. I'm being cute. ROMs? Super Mario World. Okay. Hang on a second. There. It's fixed. Okay. I thought I heard a crack again, but it's fine. Okay. I will let this game resolve. Meanwhile, let me see here. Where are you? Where are you? Emu Hawk. Sure. And, okay. 1 second. Task manager. Strange. Huh. Oh, no big deal. Okay. I feel like I'm still hearing some of a crackle, but whatever. Whatever. I've kind of killed everything that I can, and I just restarted the computer before we started. Vita was the last word. Vita is always the answer. Always. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I still hear a crackle, but it's like, man, whatever. Whatever. Task manager isn't showing anything. I restarted the computer before we got rolling here. I'm just like, man, I just want to play the game. I've stalled enough. It's almost 2 hours. Brisk gaming. Okay. The horn sounds fine, at least. Alright, alright. Actually, I need to resize this. It's going to look... Oh, actually, no. Right. In here, I've got to do... It's not like right-click, view, window size, 4 times. Let me shrink this down. It was itty-bitty on my end. Okay, all right. Time to go save Yoshi. This is kind of like a Genjo thing. Oh my god. Right, this is... Right, they do have different color Yoshis. Right. Okay. Let me in. Let me in. Sure. Controller. Audio up. There we go. Okay. Let me see. I need to check volume. I just saw this little goober. Oh. Excellent. I've murdered. Okay. Ugh. Oh. I'm kind of looking at this also with the notion of how they would have taught movements organically to somebody. Hey. Intro blurb was deeply integral to the gameplay. We already saw the intro blurb. I know the story. Bowser's at it again, as they say. Oh. Okay. Thought I had to hit a block for one of those. Let me see. I've seen... Isn't there something usually? Okay, maybe I can't do that yet. I thought there was a spinny move I saw some people do. You can spin? Half A press? I'm sorry? Hang on. Why did... Strange. That's L. Oh. Interesting. You have 4 face buttons. Jump. Ah! When somebody says A, I'm just like, what are you talking about? I only know PlayStation controls. Hooray. Do you have to plug in the SNES controller? If I want to get the button straight, I'd probably have to. This is like a pseudo 360 controller. It works fine. It wasn't highway robbery. I'm the economical gamer, okay? Ooh. Hooray. Octothorpe to jump. It's not that peculiar. Okay, first try. My brain immediately says, oh yeah, that's the square button. Oh, that worked out well. Okay, let me see here. Oh, I know about these fuckers. Uh-oh. A 13? It's my lucky number. Oh my goodness. It's a whole $5 cheaper than the official controller. I think I got this one for like 20 bucks because it's like GameCube purple. I was buying it from, I don't even remember where the hell I bought it from. But I was like, nobody's ever gonna see this. What's the cheapest one? It's like GameCube purple. And I was like, yeah, sure, fuck it, I'll take it. It's got button, let me see, what's the brand? Power A. Power, and then an uppercase A. Power A. Okay. Oh, hey, I have that one. Hang on a second. Low battery. Hang on. Hang on, I know how to fix you. Where are you plugged in? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Tracking. There we go. There we go. Oop. Power A, what's the matter you? Oh, it's the pop block. Problem is I have plugged in my PC, so when I turn on my PC, it vibrates controller right away. I have everything to do. Do you look at Discord stream chatter while streaming? I've actually got it closed right now. Like, I don't actively check Discord unless it's like something super important. Just because Discord actually takes up a good amount of resources, you know? Switch Palace. The power of the switch you have pushed will turn into... Your progress will be also saved. Okay. What are you posting? Are you posting malicious content in stream chat? Okay. It did something. Yellow Switch Palace. Who needs a run button? Wait, is there a run button? I was thinking, I feel like I'm going a little slow. Okay. No. No. Hold B? That's nonsense to me. Hang on. That's jump. This is spin. Hold the fireball button. Thank you. Finally, somebody speaking my language. Hooray. Okay. How long did it take you to discover the run button? Well, apparently somebody had to tell me about it, which I guess I wouldn't have figured out anyway. Thank you for rescuing me. My name is Yoshi. On my way to rescue my friends. I don't like the idea of Yoshi being capable of speech. Do a spin jump, press A button. A Super Mario spin jump can break some of the blocks and defeat some of the tougher enemies. That's my dismount button. Ah. No. Oh, he auto-gobbles it. Oh. Capable speech. He just says Yoshi. Maybe this is kind of like a Chewbacca situation where he's saying Yoshi and Mario inexplicably knows what he's saying. Oh. Oh, wait. Aha. I've seen those guys in a Kaizo. Ooh, pink one? What? Actually, what does gobbling these do for me? Excellent. Other than good nutrition. Hi. Oh, hang on. No. Lay egg. He also talks in the art. He does? Wait, is he in Mario RPG? I didn't get that far. Wait, no, I did. There's Yoshi Racing. I did get that far. Yeah. Okay. Yoshi's Island 3? They keep making these fucking things. He also talks that we don't talk about that cartoon, okay? We've already mentioned how strange a shape is. The fact that he's got elbows and forearms, I'm just like, no. It looks gross. The way his mouth sits on his face, Mama Luigi! The big bag of coins are dragon coins. If you pick these up, you get an extra Mario. Okay. Intriguing. Verticality. You talk about Super Show, you go to hell before you die. Let me see, is this... Ooh. Excellent. I'm trying to get some of an extra life. I'm trying to get my bearings on some of the more complex button combinations that I may need. Oh, complex, he says. Okay, there's not a fella pop. Can I? No. Hates the green shroom. I'm too much of a straight edge. I can't touch that. What do you have for me? You stomp an enemy, you can jump high if you hold the jump button. Use up? Uh-huh. Hang on, so... I mean, this is gonna... I can't do it as Yoshi mounted, yeah? No, I can't. That's like unmounted Mario. Yes. Excellent. Episode of the cartoon where Yoshi joined a gang. I don't remember anything about the show except for... There was like an episode where there was something like... Wasn't there something like a fish sandwich and everybody got really sick or something? I swear there was a plot point. It's like everybody got mentally brainwashed and there was a fish sandwich thing or something. This is real, right? I don't know. Ooh. Hello, Mario. Whoop. Oh, well, it's not a pit, at least. Nothing is real? No. Some stuff is real. It was a Koopa That's the one. It was fast food. Turn people into chickens. Were they interestingly designed chickens, or they just look like, boring design chickens? I feel like the 90s were a fever dream. They were. It was all the chemicals they had in the acid wash clothes, right? They were awful. Well, there was the Mario cartoon that preceded that. We inexplicably had VHSs of those, and they were entertaining. I liked the live action stuff with Captain Lou. With the Super Show, yeah. That was the thing. The Super Show felt like it was. I remember seeing the series before that, and the Super Show came out, and it was like, wow, this is amazing. And I'm looking back on it now, and it's like, man, what was I so impressed with? I mean, Captain N was something else we liked watching. About 10 episodes of the Super Show. Yeah, it's surprising there was so little. I thought there was more than that, but not really. There's something for a They're apparently doing something for a cartoon again. Really? With how aggressively Nintendo guards the IP these days? Like, I know they got more money than God from the movie and things like that. I thought they'd really want to guard that. Lou Albano didn't do a challenge show was a wild decision. Didn't do a challenge show was a wild decision. I mean, hey, I don't know how he felt about it at the time, but I thought he crushed it. Oh! Shit, what the hell? How did I do that? No! My horse! My horse! Well. Guess we're on our own again. He was a good horse. He put in his time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nope. Wait. He was just a professionally insane wrestler who was best friends with Cyndi Lauper. That was news to me. Like, I wasn't too in tune with wrestling at all. Like, I don't know when I figured out that he was an actual wrestler. I don't know anything about his career, though. You get bonus stars if you cut the tape at the end of... Cut the tape?!
Jesus
that's what?
Frozen Pyro Giardo X100
Pyro.
Time to Train Up A-New Horse Interior Mode.
Man, I can't believe I let him die. Those things are so hard to train, so expensive. That's tape? I always thought it was like a pole vault pole, you know? Huh. Watch wrestling match and show, but never realized. So he was already older by the time the Mario show started up. Was he like still an older wrestler, I guess? Iggy's Castle. Uh-oh. I've heard this music before. You're not supposed to go over this one. Oh. Up on control pad while jumping, you can cling to the fence. He and Roddy Piper had a famous rivalry. Ooh, oh. Were the red ones faster than the greens elsewhere? Let me see here. Can I? Oh, yeah. Why can I punch here, but I can't punch elsewhere? Riddle me this, Martin. How bizarre. I'm looking for some consistency in your powers, Mario. Into the lava. Oh, where was that lava? There it is. Red ones are faster Koopas, I see. Oh. Okay, I've seen this. Ooh, actually, I think the other side actually looks better. Less obstacles. I don't have to go to the other side of that. What do you have for me? Point of advice! One of Yoshi's friends is trapped in the castle by Iggy Koopa. To defeat him, push him into the lava pool. To defeat Yoshi? To defeat Yoshi, push him in the lava pool? First time Martin World play? Yeah. Oh. The Big Crushers. The auto-scroller. Ooh. Well, I've already got that. Let me see. Aha! Trying to do a bit of the old stompy trick. I know about this. Oh. Okay. I wasn't thinking straight.
Jesus Christ!
Frozen Pyro Giardo X100 Hey Geop Honories at all. Can you just not go into the door at the end of the hallway?
Oh! No reason at all. Can you just not go into the door at the end of the hallway? I could give it a peek. I feel like if I still had the flat... Actually, I don't even know if they're fireproof. Okay, I was using sprint there. I shouldn't have been sprinting. The blue script top will hold an extra item for you. Automatically drop if you got hit. Oh, yeah, that's what happened earlier. Do I take damage if I touch the side of this? I don't think so. Short King. Hey. Okay. I wasn't thinking with the accordioning block down here. I was like, oh yeah, it's just duck again. It's just get in the center. I was like, oh wait, no, it still comes all the way down. Don't go in the door at the very end? Nope. Trying to goof. Okay, let me see here. Hey. Got him. I did a murder. Excellent. Got that one, got me as a kid. I thought you were hinting at like a invisible wall or something. And I was like, what are they talking? Whoop! Hooray! Burn it all down. Mario's defeated the demented Iggy Koopa in the castle number 1 and rescued Yoshi's friend who is now still trapped in an egg. Together, they now travel to Donut Land. For a second, I thought that said Doubt Land. I was like, oh, we're already getting to the heavy stuff, huh? Donut Plains 1. Iggy's named after Iggy Pop. Doubtland would be La Noire. Oh! Okay. Okay, I've seen this guy. Hey! Well, so much for the favorite power-up. There you go. What? What? I thought I could hit him with the thing. Doesn't it do damage? Whoops. Uh-oh. Ooh, there was another one. I've got to kill their most powerful beings. Whoop, whoop. It still has to connect. What? What do I still have to connect? Woo. There we go. There it is. It does work. Go up that pipe. I was thinking, I haven't been inside of a pipe. It feels about time. Oh. All right. Let me see. Can I hit you with the cape? Or is this going to be a timed? I can. Okay. Whoop. Okay, I can safely duck under them, too. Yes! Free horse! Fair enough. Oh, no. They're playing catch. I'll avoid that for now. I didn't know you could just leave the bonus room. I mean, what else could I do there, right? Fuck you! You're wearing football gear. What are you doing? Hey! My horse! My horse! There we go. Receive horse egg. The red dot areas on the map have 2 different exits. If you have the time and skill, be sure to look for them. I love this corner block. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So, hang on a second. This... No? They just have one job. They're doing it well. Man, that's got to be a nice life. Kicking back, taking it easy. Okay. Oh, no! 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 Foiled. Oh well. There'll be other horses. So there's something to activate blocks there. Was it possibly in the mystery room? I'll come back to it later. Donuts. Oh no. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Just like one of those. Ooh. And bats? Duck Mario. No? Okay. I've come here to laugh at you. That's fine. That's fine. Whoop! I thought you were gonna come down faster. Are these bats or parrots? What'd parrots be doing down here? Okay. Let me see, can I... Green block again. Please! Thank you. Fucking bats. Okay. This is legit playthrough or Winky first playthrough. This is... I'm not bullshitting. I had a whole spiel about how my brothers got this, and I'm pretty sure they beat it, but I don't remember a single fucking thing. I don't even know if I watched them play it after the first day, honestly. If I was doing a Winky face sort of thing, you would know. You would know. Okay. The fact that I didn't really know about a run button should probably say enough. Okay. Could I see a bit of progress? Thank you.
Jesus Christ.
フローズンパイロチャード X100、You could say Geop has been living under a rock when it comes to this game.
Very much so. I mean, there's things you see. As I said, this game's basically like Star Wars. I won't elaborate. I did earlier, you know? If you were here, you know what I'm getting at. Let me see here. Is this... There's something I'm trying to figure out. Okay, probably gotta have a sprint going is what it is. Also, Pyro, thank you for the bits. Oh, right. I have to break the tape at a certain height. It's not just getting... Okay. I wasn't thinking about that properly. I was just thinking about getting very high on it. Okay. Mario's kind of like Star Wars, about generational conflict and the Vietnam War. Exactly. We often talk about the, oh gosh, what is it? I was about to make a parallel to the Korean War that wouldn't have adapted very well. My brain jumped to something. I'm like, wait, no. 38th parallel was a different conflict. I was going to go somewhere with the Koopas. Don't worry about it. How are you, by the way, Al? Took me this long to realize your TTS speaks English. It's a Japanese voice. So technically, if you ever spit at numbers, it reads it in Japanese. But I love how it says some things so much, you know? Have you played Yoshi's Island? I had a stream where I played about an hour or two of Yoshi's Island a long time ago. I kind of want to go back and play it again at some point and actually beat it. I remember Yoshi's Island was the game you would often see in like kiosks and things like that. Like if you were inside of a Toys R Us and they were like, here's a Super Nintendo with a game. Toward the end of the console life, it was always Yoshi's Island, I noticed. So I'd always play, I played like the first level a whole bunch as a kid. I say a whole bunch, it was probably like 3 times. Use Dutch TTS because Dutch is the funniest language. It is very interesting. Ghost House? Oh man, I hate this fraternity. This is a ghost house. Can you find the exit? Don't get lost. Yoshi's Island is my actual favorite Mario game ever. Replayed it at least 6 times. I love its designs, everything about it. Which of you are real? Some of them, okay. I thought I passed through a few. Oh, so you're just, wow. I thought they stopped if you looked at them. Well, these guys do. Well. I'm just gonna pass on through here. Let me in. Ooh. Okay. I thought it was a repeat of the same room. It is not. Depends on their... Okay, wait. Okay, you were standing out. I was like, is there something important here? I see. Where is the spooky second exit then? This is a red spot, yeah? Only played the Super NES version. 3DS is a downgrade. SNES is the only one that I played a bit of. So hang on. Was there another route here, or is it just Ghost House? There's a secret exit. You need a certain item to get to the other exit. Oh, you gotta glide somewhere, maybe? I will circle back to the levels with second exits. Maybe when I have a little bit more experience and I can figure out what they're getting at, maybe? I could probably do it right now, but it's kind of like, I'll forge my way ahead. More donut planes. Okay. Noted. Ooh. Excellent. Oh, I fudged that a little bit. Super Mario World is full of secret exits and stages. It rules. Lots of secrets. Just explore at your own pace. Okay. You ever donut planes or glazes? I feel it kind of depends, you know? Like, are you a fan? Like, okay. It's like, are you a fan of a... How should I describe this? I feel if it is a cake donut, personally, I like it without frosting or glaze or whatever. But there is a donut place called Shipley's in Texas that does a very, very nice glaze. If it's a cake donut, either. If it's yeast, politely request a cake donut. Okay. I promise this is not the beginning of me beefing it continuously on a level. I just had a few little small goof-ups. I was expecting to bonk this guy with a shell. Not this guy. Okay. He was a little lower than I was expecting. That's fine. That's fine. Maybe the follow incoherent.
Would you like to answer
Let me see here.
right
So,
at this particular time? Would you like to do that?
I was gonna try something with the shell here on these blocks, and I was just like, why am I doing this? Surely I'm not gonna die here again. Okay, okay. I mean, when I played the Mario and the whatever coins, there was one level that I had a lot of trouble with inexplicably. So I was sort of like, when am I gonna get to that level in this? This is the first blush of that, maybe. Okay. But it's not doing anything sinister is the thing, you know? Dexter or otherwise. Aha. Mm-hmm. Let me see here. You can slide the screen left or right. Okay, I did that accidentally earlier. You may be able to see further ahead. You know, in all the little one-off ROM hacks and stuff, I don't think I've ever seen somebody use L or R. Whoa, 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 whoa. I thought that was going to stop it. I wasn't expecting it to fully derail. Okay. Actually kind of surprised I didn't hit a checkpoint. It's actually a longer level, it feels like. Okay, okay, for real. I'm done screwing around. Okay, I can get under that. Okay. Be gone. Okay. Don't sprint, Gia. But this guy's also going to... There. Okay. So, interesting. Hang on. Ah. There was a weird bit of momentum when I first hit the first one. It felt like it flung off, and I was kind of expecting that. Maybe I just hit it at an odd track angle. I don't know. Oh, these fucking guys. They're little gross boys. Okay, hang on. That probably would have been perfect. Whoopa. Excellent. Excellent. Hey. Now, what is the deal here? What are you teaching me? Okay. Oh, yeah! Okay, okay. First time around. I hit the first one. Now let me think. Okay. First one screwed me the first time. So I feel like surely they wouldn't do the same one again. Excellent. Just don't leave the way you came in. Oh, you can jump. Right, because you can jump. Oh, I see. Okay. You're supposed to keep hitting the blocks. I thought it was. I actually thought it was like you failed. Leave. I mean, look, I didn't think you could jump through these. You have to complete a row. Hang on. How do I go down? I can't. Can I not jump down? It doesn't look like. Okay. What? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, okay, never mind. Well, whatever. Gotta go. Shit. Gotta go. Out of time. What was that for? Whatever. I didn't even hit the fucking tape. The bar. Tape. Whatever. Well. I'm learning a lot today. Random every time based on game tick. Green star blocks give different rewards depending upon time. I'm willing to bet because of the you're almost out of time panic, my reward was not very good. It was just a single coin. Maybe my favorite Mario of all times. I'm appreciating it so far. I hit... Oh! That's fair. Oh, man. Here you go. I got your present. Whoa. Aha. Come and take it. Got him. How fat and round they are in this. I love the fact that they're wearing tank tops. You know, underwear. Is this gonna jump at me again? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Ooh. I'm not interested. Goodbye. Oh, no. I could have done... Ah, he pivoted there, you bastard. Man. I'm so bad at gauging how to hit them from the jump. Yeah, huh? Take some time to get used to be fair. Okay, let me see here. There. Excellent, excellent. Now, Oh! No! No! Oh, shit. Okay. Learning those Goombas are called What? Am I being goose honked? Is that what this is? Oh, no. Oh, no. I have to do battle with him? No! Oh! You can... Oh! Okay. I was thinking he's going to be like the football boys. I'm not going to be able to... I don't have enough mass. Oh, pfft. That's fair. These are not Goombas. They're specifically different boys. How are they different than regular Goombas? What? Get fucked. How are they different? They're rounder. I mean, I thought that was just design of what they wanted to do. Let me... Okay. Look at that. Holy smokes. Did a murder. I mean, I've done several murders. I know there's the mushroom I could get, but I'm gonna flub that. I'm gonna flub that. You know this for certain. Aha! And... okay. Nothing. Oh, it makes you big again. Alright. My boy! Get lost. It's feeding time. Only Galoombas? Yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh, it doesn't affect you if you're on your Yoshi? Huh. Okay. Yoshis have tough shoes. Slightly different than the horseshoes I'm used to seeing. Please! Please! Hey! Stop it! No! Okay. Oh my gosh. I cannot horse hammer you. Okay. Slight music changes. It changes? Did it? Somehow saved his son. In extreme panic, my son gets so easily spooked. It adds percussion. Oh, those. Oh my goodness. So am I trying to match this, I guess? Oh no, I'm super bad at these. Do you like 3 in a row? I fucking hate it. Why do you ask? So here from Society, Prevention and Cruelty to Horses. Please not murder the horse. Hey, I've seen the jokes about abandoning him off the side of a cliff. I will never do that. Well, maybe I will once I get the muscle memory straight. Wow. Did you want extra mushrooms on your pizza? Oh my god. Huh. Okay. I was not eyeballing the timing. I was just like, man, whatever. I don't know what I'm doing here. Morton's Castle? Morton? I'm gonna totally deflate all... What? Wait, what? Oh, great. Well, I see where Elden Ring took the whole no horses allowed thing. What the shit? Thwimps? Where's your dad? Where's your dad? Let me see, the arc on this is here. Is this a duckable thing? Mini thwimps. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, I'm surprised that didn't hit me. There you are. I saw your kids. They're very cute. They must have gotten that from their mother. Ooh. Oh. No. Thwompette. Yeah, she's just got a pink bow. That's it. Can't kill these guys, regrettably. Okay. We've moved from ceiling crushers to lateral crushers. I'm not going to try my luck. You offer me a risky maneuver in a Martin game? I'm not going to do that. I'm too much of a safe boy. A Springle? Hey! Uh-oh. Okay. Oh. Whoop! 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 Woo! Okay. Doing good. So wait. Ooh. I keep expecting them to walk off the edge or something like that, you know? Hey. Man. I lost my juice. Well, it's not going to... Actually, it probably would save me getting crushed, wouldn't it? Ooh. Ah! Man. Okay. Perhaps if you considered bringing your horse inside. From the top, I suppose. Oh, well, that's probably... it's not important. I mean, birds eat stones all the time. I know he's a horse, but I mean, you know. I'm surprised it showed me getting off the horse again. I thought it would have memory holed that whole thing. I gotta think about how to deal with that spiky thing. Also, I'm gonna try going for these. There. I was hoping for that. Okay. Excellent. Now I've got a bit of a hit. This fucking guy. Yoshi has some graphical data with ghost houses. Ooh, hang on. Go! Woo! Okay. Oh, yeah. Why does that kill them for good? I don't know, man. Okay, safe spot. Oh, piss. He pivots around? I think that got me last time, too. Interesting. The thing is, I get up there and I'm not expecting him to do an about face, but he does it. Okay. Ooh. Remember the yellow switch palace that turned on a whole bunch of blocks in World 1? I never actually did... Okay, right. I do see random little yellow blocks. I see. Ooh. So, oh man. So there's not... Oh. Just gotta go straight into him and not get hit. Yeah. Uh-oh. What's your gimmick? Do I have to knock you in lava or does it just hit you? There's Morton. Look at this dork. Oh! I really should have taken that hit. Hello. Ooh, he's got the zooming. What? I bounced his head! I guess he's invulnerable right after he lands? Okay. Okay, we're learning. We're learning. Retro-inspired indie devs. Let me see here. Oh, it goes uphill? Ooh, ooh. Okay, okay. I was expecting to go downhill. I guess they don't do checkpoints in these castles, right? Or did I forget about it in Iggy's? Some castles do, most don't. Noted. Yeah, I think they're like his... I thought I remembered them being his kids originally, and they later said, no, he's not. About when Kid Bowser popped on the scene, I guess. So it's like an uncle situation. Yeah, a Scrooge McDuck, if you will. The go-to uncle analog that I often think of as well, honestly. There's both the Koopalings and Bajur. How's the Marioing? It's progressing. It's progressing. Okay. Let me see here. There we go. Koopa Kid Erasure. Who's your favorite of the Koopa Kids? I don't know any of them. Outside of Iggy and Morton. I think okay, I remember there's a girl one. There's Roy. There's Roy. Okay. I don't know anything about him, but Roy has sunglasses. He's pretty cool, I gotta say. Ludwig. Right. There's a Ludwig one with goofy hair. All right, asshole. Whoop. Okay. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop. No! I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. They changed all their names in the cart. Did they? Did they? What did they change them to? Man, I'm so pissed at myself for doing that. Why did I do that? Okay, well, it's no big deal. It's no big deal. I never saw the names, just the art they were writing. Oh, do you have like specific examples? Because I really don't remember it. All I had was promo material. I love how freewheeling the handling of Nintendo IPs was. Roy became Bully, Ludwig became Kooky. Oh man. I mean, okay, I think I remember Kooky. But Bully, I do not remember that. Wow. Oop. Come on. Come on. Weird how the cartoon show creators just never picked up a game manual. The manual has so many good tips for video games. I love reading them. They missed out, in my opinion. Okay. Easy, easy. Favorite part of the cartoon is that Peach... Oh yeah, the Milli Vanilli one from the... Not from the Super Show, it's from the... What's it called? That was from the Captain... The ones by the Captain N folks. Or like the same artists and stuff, I think. I think there was the same artists. It was around the same era as well, though. I'm trying to remember... Was she going to a Milli Vanilli concert? Is that what it was? I remember seeing the sweater and always being like, haha. But like... Summer Story why Mega Man is green? Yeah, that was always a super strange thing, honestly. Okay, let me try something here. No. Okay. Note to self, don't do science. I thought I could sprint across those, but maybe I need to pick up speed, or I flubbed a button press. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Why did I do that? Now I got one hit again. You learned something? That's true. Those were 2 different episodes. Okay, so I'm noticing it's best to bait him over here. I'll have more time for the wind-up. Okay. Science is just the devil's religion. Excellent. Easy. Easiest game I ever... Vanished a little fart. Easiest game I ever played. Done. I really love how they really wanted to flex Mode 7. Like Super Contra and Super Castlevania, they did a lot of Mode 7. There's the entire place in Super Castlevania that rotates the map around you. That was just, oh yeah, we gotta show this off. Morton Koopa Jr. Castle 2 is just a memory. Oh my god, that's dark. Next area is the underground Vanilla Dome. What traps await Mario in this new world? What will become of Princess Toadstool? The slowdown room in Castlevania 4. Mode 7 blast processing lock-on technology. Vanilla Dome. Yay. Oh, I just noticed I'm still on the horse on the world map. I'm glad they don't steal it from you. Hey! Hey! No! Bad news. Double bad news. Okay. It'll be fine. There's probably gonna be others. He's not dead. He just went to a... He's going to a farm up the road or something, okay? Oh. Well, at least I can go backwards. Actually, hang on. Right. It's not going to shatter them. Okay. I thought it was going to shatter those for some reason. Once again, we've learned from our mistakes. What? This is how you become a gamer. Trust me. Don't ask about my gaming portfolio. I'm not going to show you it. Okay. Oh, hey. Who's we? Wow. I thought we were on the same side here. Oh. That's too risky. I'm not a gambling man. Oh no, missing red block. I feel like Oh, surely nothing bad can happen to me now, right? Oh, missed it. Oh well. I'm running, I know. I've got the knowledge of the button press. Ding. I could have used that. Well, now I can use it. Okay. Hey. Rude. Ooh. Huh. Well, that's a space for bite-sized Mario, I'm noticing. Ooh. Ah, I hit him on the flank. What? Okay. My Martin was a little slippery. Hang on. I've dried off my Mario. He's less slippery now. That's not going to happen again. Oh, man. I keep wanting to hang on to it. Yoshis are herd animals who lose their rational minds when they're panicked and stampede. Aha! Uh-oh. Easy. Perfect. haven't tried going down any of these. Okay. You survived? Excellent. Excellent. I thought your Ohio traversal was a one-time thing. I didn't know that you were still... Whoa! You come back out? Wait. Why can't I sprint up there? I'm sprinting. Why can't I... Wait. Hang on. How do I... I'm holding the button for sprint. Nelson, please don't judge me. Well, you can't judge me. Judge me in silence. What's called jump? Oh, you... I thought he was just going to slide back down. We've talked about how slippery this plumber is. Okay, fine, fine. This time for sure. Ah, of course. What do you do? Do you blow up? How did that not kill you? How did what not kill me? Okay. Okay. Back at it again, as they say. Krispy Kreme, etc. Shell bounced to you. I guess iframe shit. Worked for me. Don't know what your problem is. Tee-hee. What? Football? Fuck you. That helmet didn't do jack or shit. Whatever. Wear the football helmet. Jeez. Love the game, so I'm going to criticize it a bit. That's fine. I didn't know about the run button at the very start, so use that as a starting point as you will, dude. Uh-huh. Can I jump on you, fish? Okay. I can kill the fish. Good. Oh, man. Oh, it was close. Okay. Stress-free blocks. Well, it was nice while it lasted. Ooh, he really floats. Wow. Actually wasn't. This is the first time I've gotten into water. I didn't realize how much one button press made him go upward. Hey, Jordan. It's okay. It's fine. How are you doing? Okay, so if if we have the knockoff Goombas, these guys aren't knockoffs. Aren't they called like beetles or beetle bugs or something? Or am I entirely fucking wrong? You know? He's very buzzy. I was half right. There's a B. I pretty much had it. Go down? Well, sure. Oh boy. What? Ah. I was expecting. Is it because of the lateral movement? I need to figure this out in water. Strange. He did not go up as much as I thought he was going to for some reason there. Okay. Why are the fish called Cheap Cheeps? Are they? They ain't making any sounds. I figured they'd make sounds like cheap if they called something like that. Apparently. Oh, I was hoping. Okay. I will nurture my big boy power this time. Why are the skeletons called dry bones? I mean, they are dried bones. Cheap Cheap isn't really a fishy name to me, you know? Where are the wet bones? Well, find me a skeleton in water and you've probably got a wet bone. Got him. Whoop. Mm-hmm. Wet bones are inside Mario. I hate that answer, but you are correct. Okay, got it that time. Ooh. Hooray. Ooh. Excellent. Can I? Yes. Yeah. Fix your fucking wagon. I'm not interested. I'm not interested. Although, honestly, it probably works in water. Woo! Woo! Got him. In Japanese, they're called puku puku. This is onomatopoeia from the language of sinking or rising, giving off bubbles. They could have just called them bubs or something. You want to know how the boxed item at the top screen works? It's when you get hit, yeah? I don't know how it decides to bank an item, though. Like, if I picked up a firepower, would it just give me points, or would it see it as, like, taking priority over the mushroom? Hey! Man, I thought I was aiming for the... I was aiming for the blocks. Oh, piss. Fuck you. Well, big again. Ooh. It's iced. But the water is totally... Are we in a saltwater situation? Hey! Well, shit. I know! Keep your fucking pants on. Show your Hank Hill high school football moves. Did Hank play football? Was that a thing of his? I didn't think he was the kind of person who regaled about his glory days, you know? Of course they jump. Of course they jump. Okay. He's from Texas. Okay, well, actually, I play football, and I am from Texas, too. He broke his ankles. Wow, there wasn't even a checkpoint, huh? Okay. Dale was towel manager. Uh-huh. I screwed up. For the first time. Ooh, okay, it's gonna be... Well, actually, if I just hug the top, yeah. There we go. The bulldozer. Okay. Let's take the high road. What is up here? Oh, fuck you. There it is. Okay. Okay, you are fireproof. I cannot incinerate you. Can I? Okay, I've seen this in a speedrun. You are fireproof. It's okay. It's okay. Mario's asked the most powerful thing in this game. Oh, so fire does get him. I just have to hit him a whole bunch. Let me see. So if he's coming up... Aw, man. I was going to use that. Fine. I was going to use that to wombo combo a set of them. Ooh! Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, man. I was going to try and skid. Whoop! Okay. Okay. Have any comment on this cave's rock formations? None so far. I do like the idea of a house inside of a cave situation like this. It speaks to me. Oh. Ghost House Part 3? Sure. What the? Huh. They're just vibing. Uh-oh. Oh, ghost fish. Oh, big. Huge. All right. What do we got here? Uh-huh. I gotta scare you up to high ground? I see. Whoa. Whoa, why are these stairs so slippery? I love how he's huge but shy. All right. Whoa, 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 whoa. That looks painful. I think that's pain. Forgot what these do? I think they just hurt, right? They look painful. The green orbs, or gorbs. Oh. I noticed that... Whoop! Okay, it may just be a bit of a feature of how they cover up coins when they go over them. Okay. First door. This could be a fake out. Oh, wait. Curious. The jump didn't register. The riddle of the Sphinx? I haven't heard the rattle yet. Let me think. Was there something obvious I missed here? The vibing ghosts? Curious. Okay. I don't see a special block here. You. Right. I remember this. Scare him up to the high ground. 1/6 of the puzzle on Ghost House. 1/6 of the puzzle. Okay. Actually, let me see here. Why do I hear a beeping? it's just the sound font. Okay. Let me see something here. Are you showing anything? Are you special? You definitely hurt me. That wasn't an intentional test, but you do hurt me. It's covering up the coins. Is it showing anything through its weird fart bubble gaze? Ah, okay, okay. Okay. So let me see. There we go. There we go. Huzzah. 10. Big 10. Bueno, bueno. Gaming. I haven't hit any of the optional routes so far. Maybe that's part of the course. Oh no. Whoa, I've seen you little goofuses before. Wow. Okay. That's being efficient. Whoa. Okay, that makes up. I was about to say the first one should have hit me. Second one, I was like, okay, that's fair. That's fair. Aha. Aha. I've seen that in a Kaizo. Excellent. Big again. They're called blargs. I love their weird little goofus faces. They're like a very they have like an extremely weird, messed up version of Yoshi's head. I know they aren't Yoshi related, but I look at them and I can't help but think of Yoshi, right? Oh, Aha. I mean, this isn't a red world, so I shouldn't really feel too proud about finding alternate routes. Go away. Okay. Yoshi's Island has blargs too. Huh. Okay. There we go. Ooh! The hell was that guy doing? Okay, let me see. Aha! My boy! No! Let me see here. Nope. Ah! Man! Okay. One life. Uh-oh. Careful gaming. Okay. Whoop. If I can just find a treat. The shuckle emote? Spike boys. All right. Orange one. Every time I see a differently colored pipe, I immediately get suspicious. Yeah. End your life, you little cretin. The pacifist Mario. I'll let them see themselves out. It's fine. I won't dirty my hands. Hey, Bridget, how are you? Oh, big 40! That's the biggest number that I've gotten so far. Mario's like, not my problem. Well, let me see. If you game over, that just kicks you back to the start of the level before the checkpoint, yeah? About to take a few minutes to get water and stuff right now. Takes you back to your last save. So if I die again, that's bad news. Is there something I could do? Right now, you need to do Dome 3. You'd go back to Ghost House. You save after Ghost House. What could I... Hang on. What could I do to goose my numbers a bit here? Maybe play a couple baby levels real fast? Every fortress in Ghost House has a save, much like SMB3. I haven't even played SMB3. It always gives you a choice. Right, so that's what the save was for. Okay, I thought that was just actually saving cartridge data. I didn't think that was your game over thing. Grind World 1. If I can just get a couple, is what I mean. I think I just need like a couple. Going into this world and the Koopa Castle with only one, it's like, okay, hang on. I need to get a couple under my belt. Nothing insane, but enough of a buffer, right? Like, is there an easy one here that I can just blast through? Hang on. If I wanted to, let me think. If I just need to get a couple. The tutorial level with red Koopas. Use the shell to get a life. But specifically this guy? Hang on. Oh! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You're at 74 stars at the moment, so a good clear should send you to the minigame. What the? What is... Wait. What is that? No, I mean, there's coins. I'm just now noticing the star icon. What the hell? I didn't notice this. Huh? Well, somebody just mentioned stars, and I was like, they mean coins, right? And then I noticed that right next to the text that says Mario, star. Those are dragon coins. Breaking the end of stage tape. I see. Hey, I'm super bad at that. And it's bad because that's a very important part of this game. Okay. Right, there's not really a way to... Okay, you can. I see. I did not know you could do that. Uh-huh. Okay.
Jesus Christ!
フローズンパイロチャード X100 ジオプ was not up all night stopping.
No.
Pass.
No, I would never. Thank you for the bits again, Pyro. You see, even though this is the tutorial level, I'm still learning some things that I didn't know previously. Okay, let me see here. What was this one again? Hit that yellow block. That was a 1-up back there. This guy. Okay, okay. Okay, we got powers. Good, good, good. I will lose them super fast. Oh boy, not there. Not there, though. No, 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 no. I don't want to play your games. I refuse. Got him. Okay, okay. So I got the... Okay, okay. Yeah, if I just do... Let me do this one more time. Let me go get a drink, actually. Whoops. Uh-oh. Let me go ahead, do words on stream. 96. Let me see. Does that kick me to this special game if I clear 100? Second level has an easy 1-up. Does it? Does it? Hang on, hang on. Let me see here. Practicing the tech is always good. I see. Let me, does it pause this? I guess I'll just hit start in the level. I don't know BizHawk's whole thing. Hitting 100 gives you the 3 in a row. Oh. Okay. Shell plus Koopas in a line. Oh. Is this frame perfect? You may need to Roman cancel. Isn't that a wrestler guy that everybody hates? Hang on, hang on. Okay, okay, let me see here. Where is that? Here we go. Yes. Start this up. Just take 5, do what you need to. We're making progress. We're doing fine. Okay. And... Okay. I'll be back in a moment. Do what you need to. Be right back. Where's my display? Let me see here. Okay, okay. Let me see here. Just checking something. All right. 1, 2 words. I don't even know why I don't even know why I'm trying. I'm just sitting here kind of like, maybe this time I will think of the word. No. It'll remain a mystery. Pardon me. Okay, okay. So, y'all are saying World 2 has an okay method of grinding this? Hang on. Can I scrumble this somewhere to make it playable? In case folks don't want to see me run this a couple of times. I think this is legible, isn't it? Might still be legible. Hang on. Let me see where the text appears here. I'll leave this up for a bit for folks to poke and prod at if I'm going to run this old world a couple times. That'll work. That'll work. Okay. So, I will pull this up. Now then. Supposedly. Oh, that was it. I see. I see. That's why folks were saying this is the early grind. Oh. Let me see here. So. Does it remember that? I think it does. If I immediately quit back out and come in. Ooh! Ed, I don't think the blank has that many letters available. Great way to grind some early lives. Okay. Thank you for telling me. Thank you so much. I'm not going to do anything insane, but just so I avoid the situation. It's Spanish. Oh, I didn't see an accent mark. I wouldn't have realized. This is the next 3 hours of the stream? No. I mean, I got up to pretty close to double digits passively playing through, and then I just hit a couple of roadblocks, and that's what drained my lives. Oh, you're busting out the accent mark emoji. I'm curious, Ed, for the keyboards you operate with, how do you hit the accent keys specifically? Like, do you have a keyboard specifically designed around that? I know there's a silly thing, but when I was working offshore on Norwegian vessels, they had UK keyboards, and I was still kind of like, there's going to be some weird funky characters. I know there's the dark arts of, holding Alt and mashing away on the numpad, but dead keys. How do you mean dead keys, Ed? Hang on. That have Enye as a letter. Oh, I see. When I hit tick, it doesn't come out. Hit E, get E. Ah, I see. Interesting. Okay, this is the stopping point. Where's words at? I will let words resolve. Just grab a couple more on the side, please understand. Actually, where is... Bees! We get to 20. That's fine. I doubt I will cut heavily into that, This is just to make me feel better. Okay. On Alt-GR. Which one's this? 19? Yeah, last one. Okay, okay. Back to the mines. Actually, it's a cave, not mines, I guess, right? Boy, I'm missing so much other stuff down that way, I'm noticing. The red things... I'll come back to the red things eventually, right? Let me pause this. Okay. Pardon me. Where's my water? Ooh. Oh, I mentioned on Blue Sky, I finished Odd Taxi. I didn't know what to go to, so I was looking at the site that I was using for viewing stuff. I remembered the Apothecary Diaries coming up as a name that was floated at some point. I think I had it mixed up with something else in my head. So when I saw that in the past, I was like, I know what that is. That looks too boring. It turns out I don't know what the hell I was confusing it with, but I went through a couple episodes. It's like, if you like, I don't know. I'd hate to say Mushishi or Blackjack because it's not really too much like those. I mean, there is the whole amazing anime, so good. I think it's just because the medical angle and the mystery aspect of that makes me think of Mushishi and Blackjack. But medieval Chinese Columbo, yeah, I saw Kuvo describe it as that. It's a bit of a historical drama. I thought it was like an entirely fictional setting that they specified, or at least the names. Hang on a second. Hang on. Okay. All right. What is on? Well, of course. We're basically playing the gun fort. Wow. Oh. Well, hey, no. I'm experimenting. Hey, stop it. Can a guy experiment without getting shot at? Well, fine. Oh, I'm not gonna... That's bait. Not in Texas. Look at these radishes. I don't know of any Texas radish farms. You got any daikons? I can't believe you grew stuff that big. Man. I'm still thinking about Gun Fort. What a good-ass location, right? Whoop. Okay. Okay. Oh, fuck you! Oh, man. It's right there. Oh, man. I slipped right by it. Come on. Woo! Rude. I was not expecting them to ever really put one of those in a spot. It's like, ooh, too bad. You need that checkpoint? Ooh. Oh, no. Yeah, huh? They have a certain consistency. Oh. Oh, fine, fine. I'll take it. I'll take it. They're out of ammo. I'm done. I'm done. I'm not complaining. I was expecting the latter half of the level to have a good amount left. I wasn't expecting to come up on the end that quickly. Out of Texas? Not quite. It's Castle Doctrine, baby. Lemmy. Oh! Wizards! No. No! What? Ooh. Ooh. Okay, hang on. I know of Wizard. I thought these were like late game dudes. I'm pretty sure we're not late game. There's a shitload of Koopalings to come after. Okay, is this right? They turn blocks into Koopas? Take that, nerd. Whoa!
Jesus Christ!
フローズンパイロチアード X100 I have bad news テーゼアレザウィザーズフロムジョシュアツリー
Which wizards have we seen in Joshua Tree? We've seen wizards in lots of places. Have we ever had wizards in Joshua Tree? Probably, right? Thank you for the bits, Pyro. Oh. Now, I don't know. Okay, he is stompable. I was about to say, I'm scared to find out if he's stompable. Okay. Whoa. Oh, man. Okay, let me see here. Aha. Hey! Look at that. Look at that. Holy shit. Okay. Telling you, the gaming chakras. Oh. Ah, more y'all, huh? Ooh. Ooh. Kamek, right. Not to be confused with Namek. I was trying to think of... Oh, come on! It ate my input because I was going down, I think, from the upper level. Oh, I'm starting here? Oh, huh. I was absolutely hitting the jump for that. Denied. Well, at least I don't have Kameks to deal with in here. Do got dry bones. That is a little unfortunate. Ah! Come on. Now, I know how to deal with Lemmy. I have a plan. I will stump him with the tried and true riddle. What weighs more, a pound of steel or a pound of feathers? No, it was a kilogram. Right. Ooh. It's cheating. Oh! I should have held that. Oh. I'm screwing up. Steel's heavier than feathers. No, it's both a kilogram. It's cheating. I'm losing my edge. I had this locked down. Human error, my second greatest foe. Who is the size of it? You're right, mate. Ah, I should have gone. I should have gone. I gotta risk it for the brisket. Ooh, okay. Whoop-a. Hey! Look at that. Okay, it's gonna go again. Ah! So close. So super duper close. Wait for it. Okay. There's gonna be a mushroom here. Excellent. Okay. Big. My Mario is ready. Okay. Now, I had this last time. There. That's what should have happened. Ooh. Tight space. Oh. You're traveling? Oh my goodness. Mm-mm. Oof. Aha. Curious, curious, curious. Actually, wait. Ah! Up! I total. Oh. Man. Man. I totally hit jump. I totally hit jump. I swear. Am I just hitting it too close to the edge and I'm just hitting it as soon as he steps off, I guess? I'm having a lot of trouble with that in this. I just guess my timing. As they say, a skill issue. Well, I'm gonna wait. Whoop! I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Okay. Wait for the fire. Get the mushroom. Whoa! There we go. Tiptoe. 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 There we go. Already ready. Okay. I did get spooked out of one of these because I was like, wait, does it dip down the lava first? It did not, but still. Ah! Same thing. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, at least I farmed up those levels. There is the hold sprint, Geo. Hold the sprint button. There is the whole tricky thing of once I get through this, I do have to deal with the boss. I would like to have all of my Mario power at maximum engorgement. Why did I say that? There it is. Okay. But yeah, only a couple episodes in, but I'm really enjoying Apothecary Diaries. Woo! Okay, I got greedy. I got greedy. I lucked out because I thought after Odd Taxi, the next thing I jumped to wouldn't click very well. Because when I went to Odd Taxi, I didn't know what I was looking for. I really hadn't watched anime in quite a while. And I was like, oh, I said I would watch this. I should watch it. And that came out nice, and it's like, well, shit, what now? So I am very happy so far. Stay dead. Stop it. Oh, whoa. If you keep seeing cat imagery in diaries, it's because the protagonist's name is straight up Cat Cat. Oh, like an automatopoeia of meow. Maybe. One more? There it is. Well, at least the Dry Bones Gauntlet is working on my jump accuracy. Maybe? That's what I'm gonna tell myself. It's probably not correct though. This guy always hits this platform over here. I see him poke his nose out. Yep. Yep. There we go. Okay. What is your deal? Oh, fireball. Oh. Oh. Up. Ah. Ah. Fuck. I was trying to absorb what was going on here. Okay. This'll be a little awkward. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm a little concerned because the trick they have here, which is a very good tricky trick, so to speak, is you have to look for where he pops out, but also you have to be watching the fireball. Like, the whole reason I died that time was literally because I was I was looking for where he was and entirely forgot about the fireball. It's a very clever little bit. So I'm just thinking, okay, I need to do that and also avoid tripping anything. Ah! Okay, there goes... Okay, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble now. I kind of need that mushroom. Well, it's practice. Ah, missed him. Oh, what? Why did you do that? Ooh, why did you do that? Why did you do that? Come on. I guess the thing is, if I miss and I hit the wrong one, do I still have the time to hit the real one? Or is his chance for taking damage gone by that point? Ah, dang it. I'm guessing the green block there is probably like a mushroom or something. Ooh. There it is. And jump. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Don't lose it. Don't lose it. Next one. Okay. 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 Easy, easy. Okay. Watch the fireball. Excellent, excellent. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Ah! Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. The other thing I was concerned about was him giving hit damage. Ooh. I get that just seems like a boss that just you really, really want to come in with like a hit you can tank. I did it. Hooray. Burn it all down. Mario's triumphed over Lemmy Koopa. Castle 3. Mario's quest is starting to get much more difficult. Have you found the red and green switches yet? No, fuck you. I also didn't notice he tore down the castles differently. The first one was demolition. Second one I missed. This one he was using the demo hammer. It's mocking you. I've noticed. It's like, huh? Have you found those blocks, by the way? No. Get off my ass. Should I backtrack and look for those? Well, I've got more experience under my belts. I've been playing this game for a little under 2 hours. I'm basically a pro. So let me see. Let me see. I got 2 of them here. This one leads to Ghost House. Okay. Maybe that is what I am missing. That Ghost House is so vanilla. Well, I like vanilla. Yum. Got him. Whoa. Now let me see, let me see. What did I miss here that could have been a ghost house? Not ghost house, a special route. There is a pipe here. Okay, okay, yellow block. Ah! Okay, okay. I'm gonna actually play this through properly. Correct. Wrong. 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 Right. Right. Yeah. Huzzah! There we go. There we go. It only took me a few hours. So, where does this go? Oh. 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 Mario's cape to soar through the air, run fast, jump, and hold the Y button. What's the Y button? Is it the... I don't know what the Y button is. Okay. Y is square. So, hang on. How do you do the thing? There's no ampersand. I know. Let me see here. Back and forth. Is that what it is? Oh. Wow, that is weird. Hang on. I'm trying to figure out how that controls. Remember Batman's glide? No! Yeah, I've noticed the dive bomb. How do you do this? Okay. Okay. Well, that was a tutorial with coins. But I'm still kind of in the situation of where's the block? Ah, it's these assholes again. Let me sick my horse on these guys. I can't even eat them? Oh! Hold on. Hold the phone. Give me my horse. Whoop! Whoop! Oh, okay, never mind. Let me get up there. Goodness. Well, that's not as exciting as I'd hoped. Ah, piss. Where is the thing? That's annoying. Okay. Yeah, I know. Get off my ass. So... Does it assume I would have it by now? So wait. Maybe this is not in the order? Maybe I have to come back to this and I get the green block at a later one? Is that what I'm getting here? Before hitting the tape, you can fly up. You can get it without green blocks, but it's precise. So that means I cannot get it. So, let me see. So, if they want green blocks here, maybe this unlocks a path to green blocks? Oh, this place. The auto scroll. It's okay. It's okay. Requires you to run full speed, then just jump straight. Ah, piss. Piss. Get off my turn row. The power of flight. This will aid me greatly in these caves, known for their lack of ceilings. Well, let's see here. Are one of these an entrance? That's not. Well, this has a green dot block as well. That may not necessarily mean that it wants you to have it here. It could just mean revisit it if you get it later from the split path. I don't know. Now you have footballs. Were the baseballs out of stock? What the hell? Ah. Hang on. Nothing. Oh, right. Okay, hang on. Is this the same exit that I'd taken before? Try hitting those blocks with your cape. Bonus game. Okay, okay. What am I getting? 1. Shit. Was this the same exit or is it a different one? It's the same exit. Okay. So if I took the pipe to hit this exit, I think you might need Yoshi. Really? Do they get that specific? So I gotta go back, collect a Yoshi, and make sure I have him here? Where's a good place for a Yoshi? Where's a good place for a Yoshi? If it helps. I mean, I forgot that blue shell does what I think it does. There's not a Yoshi I get here naturally. You don't need a Yoshi, but he's a way to do it. Let me see here. Let me see here. Let me see here. What? Oh, motherfucker. I forgot about that. Gimme. The bats are called swoopers. Well, that is accurate. So I think I took both times. I think I took both times. I think I took the don't. Oh, come on. Oh, I didn't know that was a death trap. Okay. Anything fun? Yes. Exciting. Yeah, the auto scroll thing is kind of peculiar because there's not really an impetus as to why it's there, you know? Feel about us mentioning mechanics hasn't been discovered. I mean, I don't mind. There's gonna be the fella over here. Aha. And, got him. So this is a trap if I flub this. Up! Okay. Okay. Piss. Let me see here. Go away. Ooh, I could have just gone straight through. Well, whatever. Ooh. Now is this... Okay, good. It is Cape. A good power-up that I will probably lose in just a moment or two. right? Now, I think... Yeah, I think I took that green pipe several times in the past. So, like, I don't think I ever really completed it by going this direction. Now, it may resolve at the same end, but maybe I will see what the heck it's hinting at that might have these blocks. Never mind. I thought I landed on you. Jerk. Well, shoot. I hope I don't need that. Woo. I see. Taking your time, Mr. Auto-Scroller? Ooh. Almost a Mario sandwich. Huh. Now, I couldn't use that pipe. Does this just terminate that typical path, I guess? It does. Where the heck do I go to get the... The blue shell seems strange. Go on. It seems strange. Somebody mentioned using a cape, but the cape hasn't really exposed any powers. The level does seem to always give you a cape at that midpoint. So that could be a hint, because this otherwise seems like a pretty worthless location for a cape. So the fact the level's going, is kind of strange. I should just zip through that in the future. I keep forgetting. So... Okay. Don't get hit. Take the second path through the pipe. Ooh. Just don't get hit. Easy. Now, is it this guy? Oh, shit. Hang on. I wouldn't have made it to that. I wouldn't have made it across that. It would have crushed me. I will choose to save my level. There we go. Get lost. Ah, man. Okay. Get it here. So... It's one of these pipes. I thought it was that first one. It turned out it wasn't. That's part of why I got screwed up that last time, because I was like, was it this one? And I find out, oh, it's the next one. I think so, yeah. Oop. This guy. There. Okay, so... Hooray. Let's see now. Is it specifically just hitting it with the cape? Throw shell up. here. Cube! At yellow blocks. Ah. I see. Thank you. Oh! That's a Doki Doki something reference. Look at that. A key. Oh. Finally. I thought I was going to go to the right. Oh, that must be the other place. Oh. This looks like death, but you never know. It is. We've learned something new. I've never played the game, but every time I think about Doki Doki Literature Club, I find myself almost saying, yay. I find myself almost conflating the names sometimes. Big! Excellent. Excellent. Yes, Doki Doki Panicked Literature Club. Yeah, he was striking a little bit of a pose there, ain't he? So I'm noticing this unlocking of blocks. This is something they do in Super Mario 64. It's so strange that Mario 64 and presumably this do it as well. Mario 64's usage of it seems super strange because there were just like, what, 3? I don't know. It seems strange to me. Yeah, I know it was like an onomatopoeia of like a beating heart. Okay, we have the green blocks. That means I can sprint up them. Oh, fuck you. Third string asshole. You're never going to take your team to state. I know it. Ooh. Let's see. No. Whoa. Ah. Got him. Okay. Ooh. And here. Okay. Ooh. Nothing against Mario 64. Maybe it's because of how the movement didn't click with me. I mean, okay, I loved playing Mario 64, but maybe it's because this is more dialed in on how it feels. The game feel of this is nicer to me. I don't know. I feel like a lot of folks who see 64 as one of the best things, he feels too weird and slippery to me. I know there's like decades of muscle memory I'd have to play catch up on that, but I feel like, I mean, also I feel like a lot of the acrobatic stuff you could do in that is kind of just practically random luck as far as my skill is concerned, you know? No, hot take. Playing it from first blush, I'm getting a better experience with this. Oh! No! My horse, my feathers! Okay, never mind. Everything's fine. Okay. Whoa! Let me see. Is that enough of a run-up? Yeah, it is. Oh man. His shoes are far too hard for the rubbery material of the corner block, I guess. I didn't sacrifice him. I just left him behind. Snoozing. Look at him. Oh. You have cheap cheeps and you have cheap cheeps with anxiety. Oh my gosh. Rip Van Fish. If he messes with me, it's going to be Rip Fish for real. Oh! It's like he's got the zoomies. I love it. They can sleep forever. This is quite, I mean, sleeping with the fishes, it's not as doable as you'd expect. Number one, the whole oxygen thing. Number two, these guys look happy to attack you. Okay, okay. Underwater fire. It's fine. It's fine. Excellent, excellent. The green fish really look like they are panicking. Like, oh my god, I'm so fucking late. The cheap cheeps, it's kind of the head empty expression, you know? Oh god, oh god. Wait. Oh gosh. Weird. It's buoyant. Why is it so buoyant? Go this way? Signposting. Actually, wait, is this... Okay, I thought it was bonking up against something. Ah, you have to rush to get to that, I suppose. Oh. Yeah, I know. You go straight from... Whoops. Oh. Straight from Cape Fire Mario down to Young Mario in this after Super Mario Bros. 3. Did 3 have like a gradational thing of... Oh, so that goes there. Okay, so I've got to figure out... Young Mario? I mean, I know there's Mario Maker, where there's the long gangly Mario, right? The long Martin. It turns back to Super Mario if he got hit while using his powers. Oh, I see. In 3, you get an advanced power state you reverse to big. I've honestly never thought of him as young Mario. It is also kind of strange. Like, is this not the natural state for Mario right here? Is his actual form Itty Bitty Mario? Okay. Now, I need to hit the P switch relatively near that other location. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh yeah. Small Mario is his true form. Oh my goodness. And this is something they entirely kick to the curb in future games, right? He doesn't really do Small Mario after this installment, does he? I'm pretty sure I haven't memory holed that from Mario 64. Oh no! Yeah! Okay. Stocked up again. 64 is the one where they got rid of it. Yeah, that's right, they give him a health meter. They give him stats. Oh! Yes! Got him. Okay. So... let me see here. Man, why is he so buoyant? Ah! Piss. No! Okay. I might be a little far back. Oh, yes. Excellent. Galaxy, you can actually get large Mario. Really? Donut Secret House. Ooh. No, this is just Ghost House. It's not Donut Secret House. That sounds like the description of that sounds very different to me. Far more enticing. Let me just pop in here. Ooh. Ooh. Don't get greedy. Don't thread the needle. Okay. Ooh. Just vibing, yeah. Ooh, adios! I probably need that later. I'll be back, I'm sure. I know this works. Fuego, yes. Goodbye. Aha. Noted. There are 5 entrances to the Star World in Dinosaur Land. Find them all and you can travel between many different places. Good to know. Can I... Ah, yes. Okay. Let me see. What is this one? Blue door. 9. Like most of us Mario stimulants were. I can't believe Mario's taking PEDs. This is ridiculous. In hindsight, his jumping is a little unusual. Okay. I'm guessing the other options just take you to a regular exit? Or maybe one of those was to a Star World thing or something? You made it, I think. Combat stims. I was thinking the other options might have just sent me into a mansion loop. I'm not sure. I'm guessing there's probably a Star World entrance there from what they're saying. It was telling me about the Star World for a reason. Oh. Donut Secret 2 from an overlook. Whoop. Okay. Whoop. Whoop. Huh. Weird. Ooh. Yeah. I was trusting it to lead me somewhere safe, and I entirely forgot about the pit. Oh man, that was good. Ooh. Okay. Do not get blinded by power, Jia. The game never mentions it, but you can control the direction the coins are going. The ones that pop out of that? Really? What? Oh, woof. The music stopped and he was still sparkling for a moment. I thought I was super dead there. I don't know. Whoa. What the hell? Huh? Oh my god, he's so gassy! What? Oh, he's all full of farts. He's all full of farts. Adios, assholes. What? Woo, woo. Oh! Oh my god. Oh, man! Ah! Dang. Dang. I totally screwed that up. How? Well, obviously, I just showed you how. No notes. Okay, okay. And Voln is good. Oh, I guess I gotta deploy it first, right? There, yeah, yeah. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Woo! No! Well, guess we're gonna be clearing this level vanilla style. I mean, you've seen how... I mean, I can land on top of an enemy now, but it just has to have the hurt box on top of it. Okay, 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 okay. I really needed to scratch my nose. That's my excuse there. If hand tracking worked, you would have picked up on that. Okay. I really gotta see if I can fix this hand tracking thing. I don't know what is going on though, because it's detecting the device. Ooh. If the cable was awry, it just wouldn't take a charge. And it'd be and the light on the case would be like yellow or something. So I'm just trying to think of what I could isolate, honestly. I know it's particular because the cable they sent it with was like way too short. So I had to like shop around for a while to find one that could actually do USB-C charging and also hit enough juice to where it'd be like, yeah, this'll work. Okay, 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 okay. Ah, I hit the jump button! Piss. Okay. Yeah, we could just jump straight down to Bowser's castle down there, you know? Boop. Boop. All because of that whole lineup of Koopas screwed me. I totally had this otherwise. Yeah, huh? What? Is this uncomfortable to him, you think? Like when this happens to him, do you think he experiences it? Mario loves it? I hope so. I hope so. I know there's fan artists out there who loves it. Ah, fuck. It's uncomfortable to me. It looks like he's dissociating. I mean, he usually does have a bit of a blank expression. Okay, 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 okay. I swear, I will clear this level. I will clear this level. Don't worry. Okay. Okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Ooh, ooh. The fact the pipes are greased as well. Ah, man. Some of the other future transformations probably on the lower end of things. I mean, with Cappy and Odyssey, whenever I see him change into something weird, I just think of American Werewolf in London, where he does all the painful stretches and screaming. And it's just like I see Mario turn to this really big grotesque thing, and I'm like, that cannot be comfortable. I think the game is probably doing us a service to avoid showing us the horrible in-between where he's howling in pain, which in Mario's case is just him just bellowing Mamma Mia and stuff like that, you know? Please don't. Please don't kill me. There. Boy, I would love to be done with the ice level, if possible. Animamorphs. Did they feel pain when they morphed? It's a kiddo's book, so probably not. Probably not, right? Okay. Okay, so right outside here, slow down. Ah, piss. Ooh! There was a third one? Man. Man. Not mince words that happened to people in the war. The war. Yeah, as a children/young adults novelist, everything I've read about her has been pretty thumbs up, honestly. Outside of like the child soldier aspect, right? I think she put like all of her books online to read for free or something like that, if I remember right. Was it intentionally dark? Oh yeah. Wowie Zowie sounds pretty positive, so I think Mario enjoys becoming. Does he say Wowie Zowie in Mario Wonder? Somebody made a reference to Mario Wonder earlier, like saying he does this or that in Wonder, and I was like, oh yeah, that was a game, wasn't it? Okay, there we go. There we go. Ooh! My nose had to get scratched again. This, you assholes. Man, I was right here. I was right here, like one of my earliest attempts. I cannot believe this. Literally every character says it. Wow. That sounds like a fake throwaway line that somebody would give Mario inside of a fanfic, like Wowie Zowie. Mario would never say Wowie Zowie. What is this? What is this garbage? Oh. Wait, it just... So it was just this side shot to this? I'll just say it, Wonder was really fun, but the lack of in-game content and mediocre soundtrack left it... You know, I never actually engaged in Odyssey's end-game content. Is that worth a gander, I guess? Good game, nothing spectacular. Let me see. So I've got green. I've got green. Was there something green here that stuck out to me? What was this level? Oh, caves again. Give me a treat. Yes, I'll take mushrooms from a cave. This looks like an area where I would hide stuff if I was, you know, if I was a mischievous character. Death. Okay. Guess I can't hear, huh? Oh. Oh. Ooh. A tasty treat that probably can be beat. Yum. A morel quandary. Ooh. I feel I could be doing worse at this game. I will take pride in that, you know? Ooh. Ah, piss. I didn't realize I'd have another one here. Such a fungi I is. Yeah-huh. Ah, I'm pretty sure that got me last time too. This looks like an area where you would put something for hidden content. Oops. Okay, so this needs a red block. Is it possible the other split path leads to the red block unlock? Red block unlock. Intriguing. Interessante. Okay. Right, this was the first star I got, I think. This takes me back. Well, well, well. Checkpoint. Ooh. Oh, this part. I remember this part. Fire is worthless to me here, I think. It is. Regrettable. Regrettable. Whoa. More fire? Sure. So let me see here. Okay. We do have this, which is good. What does this do for me? Jack and shit. Okay. They can't all be winners. Multiple paths. What is this for? Just coins. Just dosh. It keeps you from dying in the pit. I mean, I'd appreciate more of those in that case, you know? Well, this is end of level. Okay. I don't want to play football. So I guess this second level has the sneaky, sneaky path. Oh, it's water. Which one were you? Ooh, this place. Ooh, this place. Play ball hike. I'm surprised by how many of these guys there are. Goodness. Well, I do have firepower access, barring any unusual developments. So let me see, was there something underwater that stuck out as unusual to me? Leave them to their own devices. Whoop! Okay, this strikes me as a P-switch thing. So, chances are I've got to double back from up here. Don't try for it. Don't try for it. Prime P-switch. Prime P-switch. Okay. There we go. Collect those, get them out of the way. Where can I find a switch? Where can I find a switch? a switch, up a switch, up a switch. All right. Yeah. It's one of these assholes. He didn't even break it. Really? Okay, hang on. If I respawn him. Crouch jump. Let me see here. Oh! Hang on. Huh. So this is how it goes, huh? Time to forget 3rd grade math. Oh boy. Remember my basic this part 30 years ago. Shut up, I'm trying. Let me see. Is there a P? I remember this part at the end. Did I miss a P block? Let me see here. I mean, I'm running out of time. Ah, piss. This is just going to be back to the end of it, right? Woo! Oh, piss. I'm about to die. I'm also almost out of time. So, I guess I'll save a Mario. How do I... Let me think. Shoot. If only we had Mega Man slide. Isn't there something in X with, like, collecting armor? Is that like you gotta collect boots in order to slide? That sounds about right. Make me big. Thank you. It's amazing how fast the time goes by. Okay, don't go that fast. Okay. I need to clear this. Okay. Okay. Mega Man can slide. They never found that green switch because he can't aim up. Can't crouch either, so you'd have a lot of issues, honestly. Okay, okay. I remember taking this path. Ah! Okay, hang on. Aha. Aha. Woo! My head. No! No! My flower! I lost my flower. Don't take that out of context, please. My witch! My red witch! Oh, right. That's a trap. Let me see here. I'm going to just... Hang on. I'm going to carry this. I'm going to princess carry this to the end. Until I really need it. I'm actually noticing the Koopa speeds. Huh. How, like, the purple ones are super fast. Hello! I peed myself! Oh no! The Switch Palace. Hey! Oh, it doesn't do that. It doesn't do the woo whoop. Hey. Bueno, bueno. Which means good. You know? We've been going about 5-ish hours. 440. I think that'll do it. I'm having fun with this. I think we can come back to this next week. P is stored in the Switch. Maybe. Let me see. So we got regular Zillow tomorrow. That's kind of it for me. We do have a next Sunday after this one is going to be 2 hours earlier. I'll mention it tomorrow. But our guest, their time to fit into is a little earlier in the day. But I'll mention that a few times, okay? So otherwise, that is it. Is there a raid message that we could use? Hang on, I'm eyeballing. Is there somebody I haven't raided into? Let me see. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. Hang on. P is stored in the Switch? Sure, that'll work. Raid message is P is stored in the Switch? I haven't caught Cece in a long time. I need to actually grab her for a Zillow. But she is streaming right now. I mean, this with nothing but affection, but it's wild to have people have trouble with different things. I mean, that's kind of what I got from folks on the Wind Waker thing. I don't mind that. I am very aware that this is stuff people are like, this is a baby game. He doesn't even know about the run button. Oh well. Okay, I'm gonna do the raid thing. Have fun at CC's. Have a good rest of the day. I will see you tomorrow or whenever. We'll resume this next Saturday, though. So have a good rest of the day. I'm hitting the button. Farewell. I need to figure out how to save in BizHawk. I have no idea how this works. I'm assuming it's automatic. Okay. Have a good day, folks. Goodbye. Did it work? I think it did.